sad story of the night.
$250, 9.8. Nope.
We got a Spawn
no
1.
payment plans. No payment plans, nerds. 1980. But unless it's like a really big book, we can ask. And then I don't. Can you do ship to Europe if they pay their way? Right.
I do. Yep. Actual shipping.
Okay.
Spawn 1, 9.4 white pages. You guys are pretty familiar with that one. And we got a Spawn 311. This is the McFarlane black and white sketch homage cover. 9.8 for $70.
$30. Excelsior slabs. Excelsior slabs. Thank you, Ali.
Thank you. All right, let's do a bigger book. We got a classic EC cover, Crime Suspense Stories number 20. This one has a date stamp in the logo, and it actually has, I got this graded because somebody did some red pen out of the nose, eyes, and mouth. And I was going to sell this as a 3.5 to 4.0, but I figured I'd get it graded just to make sure, and it came back 3.5. I wasn't sure how CGC would grade it with the red on the face. I kind of like it better, actually. I think it looks more ghoulish. So this is one of the EC classic covers. There's been some very strong sales of this book lately. And the page quality is good. It's off-white to white. And our price is $15.50.
All right, so somebody added some extra gore on that one, right?
Yep. A little bit of red in the face there, out of the nose, the mouth, and the eyes. But CGC's graded it, so there you have it.
Yeah, no, I think they were adding to it, not trying to get back to how it was originally. Brewfront, what's so sad about my shirt? You talking shit? What's up, Christian? All right.
We got first print of First Miles, signed by Mark Bagley in 2020. So it's a 9.8 white page, first print. Always in demand, strong seller, and in my opinion, still undervalued. I feel like this book has a chance to really pick up some steam when he gets cast for his first feature film. 1950.
1950, 9.8 white. And who signed it?
Mark Bagley.
Mark Bagley. All right. Right there. We see it in silver. Awesome. That is the first print.
Yes, and that is direct. It's not a newsstand.
Right.
Okay, this is something that's pretty cool that you're definitely not going to see that often in an elite sale. This is Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan, the original motion picture script. And it has a die-cut cover on the front, but this is actually a screenplay script for the movie. So this is, if you want to see how it was written, there it is.
Just some cool pictures.
For the screenplay.
And then it has, yep, it's the script for the movie, and it's got some pictures in the back, as well as some of the characters and scenes from the film. So, I don't know, something different for you Star Trek fans. $25, we call it a
95 $. Let's see how quick this goes.
I don't really know how you would grade something like this. It's not a comic book.
Teleported to somebody's home, right? 25, first to do that gets it teleported to their home. Let's see that Betty and Veronica slab for Christopher. It's a 9.8 white. It's what issue is it?
It's Betty and Veronica #1. It's the 3rd volume for Betty and Veronica. It came out in 2016.
Awesome. All right, Dirty South slabs is first. Tasson takes it. $25. This is the con. Thank you.
Thank you. And I got. I'm gonna see how this goes.
Oh, sorry, they don't teleport. They beam it to someone's home. Okay.
There you go.
Thanks.
So I'm going to see what the water's like with these. I've got a decent stack of bronze horror magazines, and I have 2 more boxes that I haven't priced out. I think this is sort of the last like Wild West frontier of collectibles for comics, the horror magazines from the 70s. The ones I'm going to show you tonight, you're not going to see that often. This is
horror with a little OR at the end, just to be clear.
Yes. So this is Weird, Volume 11, #1. And this is a 5.0 and a fairly ghoulish cover. There's a woman, looks like a werewolf, is staking a vampire in the breast. And there's another werewolf and another woman that looks like her boob is hanging out. Features the Cat of Evil. There's a lot going on there, guys. Definitely some fun stuff. $50 for $40.
$40. I'm gonna say something that I'm probably, it's gonna sound a little weird, but it's 100% true. LJ Comics is actually downstairs right now prepping a collection we're gonna sell this coming week. So that's kind of weird, but yes, LJ's not lying. He's actually downstairs right now prepping. Okay, so shout out to John. Keep working, John. All right.
Okay. Hey, John, what's up? Good luck with that prep. Same series. This is a vampire biting a woman cover with a man ghoul in back. I'm not sure if he's also a vampire. This is volume 9, number 1. The previous was volume 11, number 1. This one is also a 50, and it is $30.
$30 on this one. $30, 50, $30. That's right. All right, John, make sure you put the lotion back in the basket.
Okay, up next is another classic. Wolverine Limited Series number 1, 9/8, white pager. Not going to spend too much time showing you that, but we can do a close-up if you like. But you guys have seen this book plenty of times before. Classic Copper Age, in grade, $7.25.
All right, here we go, 9/8. It's $7.25, 9/8, white pages. You want to do a scan real quick? And I want to give everyone a quick reminder. We're focusing on comic books. I know it's a lot of fun. We're supporting an LCS tonight with Tasty Cat Comics, you guys, new name. But unfortunately, in quick succession, 2 break-ins. There was another break-in over the weekend. So as a small bit, from one small business to another, if you guys can pick up things tonight, I'm sure it's going to help Ken through a pretty rough stretch recently. And we love Ken, so just hoping to throw some love his way tonight. And you guys pick up cool books at the same time. $55 offer on the mags, Ken, the magazines, the 2 of them.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
All right, bigger_cards_comics. Bigger_cards_comics. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm not sure if Bigger Card Comics will be interested in this. I think this might be the last one in that series I had pulled. This is a volume 8, number 4. This is a particularly gory cover. This is a beheading cover by a werewolf and possibly a ghoul witch with an axe behind the werewolf. So definitely some.
Okay, that's like so. All right, yeah, we got that part, and then okay, that's not the head I was expecting from that body.
Yeah.
Okay.
Features the evil black cats and bloodbath.
All right.
So more good, clean fun. 4.0 for $20.
4.0, $20. Yeah, he's gonna share the details of that. We'll share that so you guys can help. Help out with the break-in. It just happened, so we don't have all that info yet. He's gonna share, and when he does, we will share. Who signed the Ultimate Fallout 4? Mark Bagley did.
Mark Bagley, that's correct.
$20 is claimed. Let's give it to Jose. So the letter I and then Jose 199.
Thanks. I'm assuming your name is Jose, so thank you.
And yes, Brewfront. We went from sad story to beheading. That's right. Welcome to Elite Comics Lab.
Yes. And Tasty Cat Comics.
Tasty Cat Comics.
So this is a second print of The Crow number 3. Tough black cover, the original 4-issue series, 6.5 for $50. Again, it is a second print, but it is priced accordingly for a second print.
All right, that's issue 3.
Yep, issue 3, second print. I've got a couple of Batmans. Batman number 205 from the Silver Age. It's a 6.0 for $50. It's a cool cover. We have Batman and Robin kind of in the person's glasses reflected there.
What came out first? The Doc Ock cover with that kind of concept, or that one, Ken? Do you know?
I don't know. They're both Silver Age,
Yeah.
So
Pretty close.
I know Spider-Man's better than Batman's from the Silver Age.
Okay.
Here's another Bat Silver Age. This is issue 157, so it predates the other one I would guess that the other one is probably like 1967, so probably Dr. Octopus was first.
Okay.
3.5, $50. Another Silver Age bat.
3.5, $50. Somebody wants to see the Spawn 1 again?
It's a 9.4 white pager.
9.4 white pages, $70.
Going to show some Golden Age now. If you're new to our claim sales with Elite, we mix it up quite a bit, so you'll get a variety for sure. This is a Mapper Boy cover for Green Llama. It's a picture frame holiday cover. It's pretty well drawn, sort of almost airbrush style by Mapper Boy. It's issue number 7, and this is a higher grade 8.5 for $260.
Nice grade, yeah. 8.5, $260.
Next Golden Age is a Dick Briefer Frankenstein. And this is issue number 20. It's a solid mid-grade 5.5. And the price on this one is $480.
5.5, $480 on the Frankenstein. Looks like a solid 5.5. And if things don't get claimed right away, guys, don't be shy about offers. He is considering reasonable offers.
Also from the Golden Age, Sensation Comics 69. This is the second appearance of the original Huntress. Undervalued. 68 and 69 I feel are undervalued. Wonder Woman's one of those characters that's been around for a long time, but doesn't have a lot of well-known villains. So, good spec books, and these are all tough to find anyway. This is a nice mid-grade 5.5 for $480.
All right, 5.5, $480. Issue 69 of Sensation.
Okay, here's our first big book of the night. This is a early Marvel Mystery Comics number 18. It's a CBCS 6.5 unrestored. Is that better?
Tilted a little
Oh,
bit.
tilted?
Yeah.
Is that better? Okay, thank you. Off-white to white pages, so really good page quality. It is also the first appearance of the Cat's Paw. It features a lot of pretty cool, timely stuff. You have a Vision, Angel, and Submariner story. It looks like they're going to sink the Torch's sidekick, Toro, in an airtight container down in a cement well. Bunch of guys with hoods. But 6.5, this is a CBCS 6.5 check plus. So that means that they feel that it presents very well for a 6.5 off-white to white pages. And this is definitely going to be one of the more expensive books that we show this evening. It's $43.50, although I do think that's relatively reasonable for a book from 1941.
6.5 with a check mark. Let's get in close on that art just because it's, a lot of people haven't even seen this cover. So these are always asked for, these World War II era. Is that a key, Brewfront's asking? We know it's scarce. Is it?
It's the first appearance of Cat's Paw. Honestly, I'm not familiar with Cat's Paw, if that's an item or a character.
All right. Well, that definitely sounds like a book that should be coming from Tasty Cat Comics. Or Cat's Paw. What's up, Who Dat? What's up, everybody? Just getting started with Tasty Cat Comics.
First appearance of Carnage, first print, 9.8 white pages. I did want to point out, even though this book is relatively common even in graded 9.8, it is not that common to come with almost perfect registry. This is a book that usually the registry is off. And so you can see the back cover, the alignment of the spine is almost perfect. It also does not have the holes in the bottom that is common with this book from going through the printer.
Yeah.
So, this is a nice copy of a 9.8 of this book, where typically they're a little bit off center and they have the holes in the bottom.
Yeah, a lot of them are manufactured with those little tears, 2 tears along the bottom. Sith Assassin, I see your test, but I'm not seeing what you wrote before that. So try again. Don't put dollar signs and put an emoji.
This is the second appearance of Carnage and cover appearance, 9.8, white page, $100. We'll do a really affordable one. This one's kind of cool. This is very Portland. We got Jaguar God.
$100. $100 is done. Brew front. Brew front. $100. Thank you, Christian.
We got Jaguar God. It is by Glenn Danzig. And this is quintessential Portland Tasty Cat Comics affair right here, fellas.
You're just doing cat books on purpose now.
Wow. Jaguar God number 1, $948.
Who wants Jaguar God from Tasty Cat Comics? $8.
$8. Good, clean fun. Okay, this arguably could be the rarest book we show tonight, but you're not going to think so when I show it on the camera. But there is a story to it. So we have Amazing Spider-Man 140,
$8. You knew it was going to sell, Ken. It looks badass. All right, Rail Noggith takes it down.
Rail Noggith.
Rail Noggith.
Thank you. So at first glance, you'll think there's nothing unique other than it being a nice high-grade Spidey from 1975. It's a 9/8 with white pages. However, this is a triple cover 9/8. So triple covers are extremely rare to begin with. This is a triple cover. The first cover is a 9/2, second cover is a 9/6, and the interior cover is a 9/8. And CGC grades the interior cover is the one on the label. Therefore, you see the 9/8. So it's a 9/8 white page triple cover. Impossible for me to grade these due to the uniqueness of it. This could be the only copy in existence of this book in 9/8 as a triple cover. 9/8s go typically for about $7 to $7.50. I was a little aggressive on this, and I am open to offers, but this is kind of a one-of-a-kind book for you Spidey collectors. So I put $22.50 on it. I figured 3 covers, 3 times the normal 9/8 price. That was my logic. But again, I'm open to discussion on that.
Hard to value, that's for sure. All right, you got Yakuza Doc trying to throw you some love, Ken. He says for the store fund, $17.09 offer on the Ultimate Fallout 4.
Thanks, Eric. $17.09. I wonder if there's any reasoning behind that number, if it's a specific year or something. How about
I think the reasoning is what number could manipulate your mind, Ken.
Yeah, $17.09. How about $18.02 counter offer?
Okay, $18.02 counter offer. Thank you, Eric.
Okay, this is another Portland, quintessential Portland book. This is Erik Larsen's 4th published comic work. The print run of this book was 700 copies. It is Prism #1, published by Ajax Comics Group, which I believe is basically him publishing it himself. Erik Larsen, I believe, is now one of the owners of Image Comics. It was published in September 19...
$17.99 plus the $3 from Elite. It's done. Yakuza Doc.
Thanks, Eric. Thanks, Dolly.
$17.99 plus $3 standing credit from Elite. What about $40 for the Batman with the sunglasses, Ken? How much was that one?
That was $50, but I'll take $40. Thank you, done.
J_Galtz. J_GOLTZ as in zebra. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Thanks, Eric. Thanks, Mr. and Mrs. Galtz. So this is a really rare book. I've never owned this before. I thought about keeping it because I keep a lot of oddball stuff, as you would imagine, but I decided to sell it. This book is qualified for the same reason that TMNT #1s are qualified, and that it is double signed, but CGC did not witness the signatures. The signatures are on the back by Al Harris and Erik Larsen. And again, this is Erik Larsen's self-published 4th comic work. And you can see in the top left, numbered 104 of 700. So that's why it's qualified. It's not qualified because it's missing anything or anything's cut out. It's just, in my opinion, it's a dumb CGC policy. As good a company as they are, this is the thing I disagree with them the most. I just think that this should be a blue label 8.5 with a note on the label saying unauthenticated or unwitnessed signature. That would be how I would do it. But again, what do I know? Anyway, with a long
It's
story.
interesting because if those signatures were on the first page, then they wouldn't have a problem. They wouldn't ding it or anything. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So is that magazine size, Ken?
Nope, standard comic size. And this would be a great one, in my opinion, to just crack and send it to CBCS and get their universal thing, because their policy is different.
Yeah.
So it's double signed.
Yep.
It's extremely rare. 85750.
All right. 85750. And
Up next, we have
Eric says he's going to come visit you, and you and your staff are going to lunch at Otto's Sausage House.
Okay.
On him.
Wow. Sounds good.
All right.
We'll see you there tomorrow.
It's time to slide in those DMs.
Yeah. Slide into
Don't
DMs,
don't
bro.
catfish
It's
them,
fine.
Eric.
We'll get this one out of the way right away. I'm sure people are going to need time to think about it. First appearance of Spider-Man. We'll do a pretty good in-depth scan of it. Is that better?
Yeah.
The page quality is cream to off-white. There is no Marvel chipping, but there is 2 chips out on the right edge. So there's one chip out right there. It's about 1/8 of an inch in size. And then there's another chip out in the bottom right corner that's also about 3/16 of an inch in size. But those would not be considered Marvel chipping. The rest of the structure of the right edge is pretty solid.
Wow.
Presents very well for a 3.0. There's no creases or stains or anything happening through Spidey. So the center artwork presents very well. Yeah, grail book for many of us. I'm sure it's out of reach financially for a lot of people. We could discuss payment plans for this one. I'd probably throw out as a starting point 30% non-refundable deposit, and then some combination of like 30 to 60 days to pay it off. But I could be flexible given how expensive this one is. I'll show you the back here in a second. Back is also pretty solid. I'm going to take it out of the Myolite too, so you don't have any glare. Here's the back. Green sticker on top is just a code for us, so don't worry about that. I do not know if this book has been pressed. I bought it graded, and from what I can tell, it doesn't look like it's been pressed because you'll see there's surface dirt on the spine of the back cover that would easily be cleaned off before pressing. You can also see some surface dirt down here in this area on the bottom to hopefully validate what I'm talking about. So typically books are cleaned before they are pressed. This book does not look like it has been cleaned. So I don't know if it would upgrade to a 3.5, but I'd probably roll the dice. It presents quite well.
I can say it's in an older label slab.
Yeah, this is a second generation slab. So I've seen 3.5s that look worse than this.
Yeah.
So it might be worth rolling the dice, do a press and clean. It's steep, and I'm not looking for any lowball offers on this, guys. I would love to sell it, but I am totally okay not selling it because I love owning it and don't get it in very often. 33,500 3.0, that might bump to a half grade 3.5.
All right. That's freaking incredible. So if you're looking for anything in that grade range, that checks a lot of the boxes you look for. No Marvel chipping, good color. Spidey right there in the middle, looking good. And then, it's a 3.0, so it's not flawless, but there might even be some upgrade potential there, and it's priced reasonably, so that's not something you're going to find every day. And he's willing to give you a payment plan.
Yeah, and I'll also say this too, like with books like that, you can look at online sales. They're going to vary wildly because some of them are upgradable and some of them people are paying more for the page quality or the eye appeal or the lack of chipping or other variables. So when you have a small sample size of a couple sales that you might reference, there you got to kind of dig a little bit deeper behind that too. And what is the motivation of the seller? Sometimes people, they've got to buy something and they have to sell. So anyway, it's a great book. You guys know it.
Yep.
Maybe somebody's interested. Here's another great book, Silver Surfer #1. Probably one of the coolest characters Marvel's ever introduced. Great artwork throughout the Silver Age. Really underused character, in my opinion, and hopefully will be in the big screen in the FF franchise when that hits. Off-white pages, 7.0 is a very respectable grade. I do think this book has a lot of room to grow given the anticipation of being on the big screen. $1,600.
You don't need a car or your bike, collector professional. Just pick up the AF-15, find a spider, let it bite you, and then you can just swing from building to building.
Okay, here's I think maybe my last cool sort of oddball collectible thing. You guys already can see the price, so no suspense there. But this is a hardcover, opens up, and it has 4 copies of Donald Duck Adventures #1, or it has 4 different Disney #1s.
6.
6, excuse me.
Yeah.
6 #1s. The price is $25, but they're shrink wrapped. So you can see Goofy Adventures, Donald Duck Adventures. I'm sure it's probably a Mickey Mouse.
$25?
25, yeah.
Brew front.
Okay, it comes with a certificate.
He did not hesitate. So is that like that's like when they came out or a reprint or what is that?
From June 1990, so
Awesome. Wow. All right. Brew front shit. I would have picked that up. Good
this
job.
is like
Greg.
engraved collector's first issue, so not going to spend a lot of time on it because it's already sold, but definitely a cool piece of history. Thank you.
All right. And Eric's in chat. He's trying to pass along some experience. He once sold his car for an AF-15, and one month later he learned that the engine blew in the car that he sold. So he was better
Nice.
off. See, who needs a car?
Here's another horror magazine. This one is similar on the interior to Famous
Horror.
Monsters.
He said
of Filmland.
horror. You're not enunciating, Ken. Sounds like you're selling horror magazines.
Here's another smut book. Is that better?
Yeah, great.
Okay. But this is similar to Famous Monsters of Filmland on the inside in that it's more stories than a traditional comic book, and it has pictures of horror films from that time period. This is a magazine that I'd never seen before. It's 4 issues only from the 1960s, and they're all relatively affordable. This is the first issue. Features a woman screaming, appropriately titled, with a very interesting monster. It's a mid-grade 5.5 for only $30.
$30. 5.5, $30. How much was that Wolverine?
$7.25. 9/8 white pages. Then we have Shriek #2. Really deep, vibrant red colors in this one. Again, it's a 4-issue series. I have numbers 1, 2, and 4. I did not acquire number 3 when I bought this collection. I'm aware of, at least. I haven't finished grading all of them. 7.5 for $25. And I'll show you number 4 real quick, and then we'll go on to something else. This is number 4, the last issue. Again, these are from the 1960s. And this is also a mid-grade copy, a 6.5 for $25.
All right, or you can bundle them. There's a trio up there.
Let's do a couple more Golden Age books. Here's Archie from the late 1940s. Archie publication, Susie Comics,
I
number
got a claim
55.
on all the streaks. All the streaks are sold. They're going to go to Lovecraft Gold. Thank you, Lovecraft Gold. Appreciate you.
Thank you. All right. The horror magazine seemed to be doing pretty good tonight, so I'll show some more in a little bit. Thanks, guys. Susie, 55, solid 5.0. There are only 8 graded on the census. Another undervalued Archie series with lots of killer artwork. Lots of Al Figali and Bob Montana artwork. This is the Al Figali cover. $180.
50, $180. It's issue 55. Oh, wow. Rail Nugget. Yeah, they want your horror. They want to bundle all of them from the preview. All the horror mags. So we'll get to all of them, guys.
Okay. I'll save those till 7 o'clock, so everyone will have to stick around. Here's another pre-code horror. This is The Thing, published by Charlton. It's the 4th issue. Presents very well for the grade. It's a 3.0 for 190.
3.0, 190, and that 4 is the issue number. So Thing number 4.
Any Tales of Suspense books tonight?
Tales of Suspense. I might have some Tales of Suspense. You know, I due to what Ollie had said had happened to us, a lot of things that I had prepped for this sale unfortunately are no longer with us or in our possession.
Yeah.
So we're doing the best we can, offering what we have.
Yep.
But I will try and dig out any tales of suspense if I have them.
You got a $200 offer on the Betty and Veronica, Ken.
I would meet them halfway at $225. Thank you so much for the offer. Love that book.
Convention
$225
exclusive.
gets it done.
It's
How
the
about that?
convention exclusive. If you're trying to do research on it, there's very little sales history on eBay or anywhere else for that.
We
Yeah.
heard about the heart-wrenching story about how he missed out on the original art.
Yeah, the original
Playing
artwork cover
98.
Albert Moy had for sale at the New York Comic Con for $6,500 that year, and it was twice up as well. So I didn't do it. Vinny from Metropolis talked me out of it, and now I'm forever upset with him. But that's a whole other story. we're going to stay.
All right,
So,
all right.
Something is Stealing to Children, number 26. This is a Virgin variant cover. I had to buy this directly from Boom Studios, so this was not available initially. So for those of you completionists for this great James Tynion series, 9/8 white pages, $100 for issue number 26.
All right, 9/8, $100. Something's killing the children, right?
For those of you romance fans, here is a soap opera love number 1. Bronze Age from Copper Age, 1983. So extremely rare to find romance books from the early 80s. Most of them have faded out in the 70s. It's also a newsstand version, even though it's not noted on the label. You have the barcode. 9/6 white pager.
Yeah,
225.
25. Betty and Brian.
Betty and Veronica. Christopher Malloy. Thank
You should read the little
Christopher.
tag. Yeah.
Okay, so thank you, Christopher Malloy. It says, should a Jewish boy and an Irish girl fall in love, beginning in this issue and continuing about David and Eileen. So clearly different times then, I guess.
He's hairy.
He does, he
Like
does have a pretty
Wolverine.
hairy arm, yeah.
Wolverine,
Yeah, that's Wolverine Jr. there.
Wolverine prototype.
I believe a 9/8 of this book just sold for about $500. So this is a 9/6, which I did not press. So maybe press and resub, $225 for very rare Charlton number 1.
Emma Frost, maybe?
Yeah, Wolverine and Emma Frost hooking up. Good call there. I got a first appearance of Deathstroke, 9/4 white. New Teen Titans number 2 from 1980. And this one I'm not going to spend a ton of time talking about because most of you have seen this before. $225 for a 9/4 white.
All right. 225.
And then I also have, I'm going to present them back to back. I have a 9/8 white newsstand.
Wow.
So 2 different ones, maybe 2 different customer bases, 2 different budget bases. This one to me, especially being a newsstand, I don't get this book in 9/8 very often. For whatever reason, I end up getting 9/2 to 9/6s pretty regularly. Only the second 9/8 I've ever gotten in my submits, and I've never gotten the newsstand 9/8. $850, and that seems undervalued for such a cool villain.
All right, newsstand copy and a 9/8. That's a hell of a copy for fans of that character. Any Stan Lee signatures, Mercedes? Not so far.
I think I have one, maybe. I'll try and look for it. Maybe next wall scan, see if I can dig it out. Another horror magazine.
Oh, that's cool.
This is a cool one you definitely don't see every day from this new.
Tilt it a little bit this way. There you go.
There you go. Thank you. And again, like I have about 2 more entire boxes of magazines from this collection I bought. Just haven't had time to price them out. So when I'm back with Ali next month.
Is that a tree through him? Is that wood coming out of him? What is that?
No, it looks like he's on a pirate ship. So there's some stairs behind
Oh.
him. And that looks like a bunch of cobwebs. But also the skeleton maybe is growing through the
Isn't
cobwebs.
there wood coming out of him or
Yeah,
going through him?
This piece looks weird.
What is...
I don't know what that
Hey,
is.
You got to ask him first.
Hey, you know, this is Portland. You know, we got to keep it weird.
Okay.
Uh,
All right.
So that's the first issue of Scream, 6.5 for $90.
This thing's skeleton wood.
All right. 6.5, $90. That's, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay.
I should have slid in the DMs first, huh?
Oh yeah, that's a cool one. Here's Weird Tales of the Macabre.
Oh.
So here's another horror magazine. This is a bondage cover where the woman, I'm presuming, is a witch with the guys with the crosses. So again, men doing bad stuff to women, but it does include vampire rats and voodoo rites.
Wow, there's a lot to process right in these last the last minute and a half.
Book is definitely PC, very 2023. Second issue, $75, $70.
$70. Bondage steak issue and the skeleton wood issue. All right, if you bundle them together, we won't judge you.
Ken has some freaky books.
We'll have to keep it freaky. You know, there's bumper stickers here that say "Keep Portland Weird," so we're representing. We got the first Eddie Brock Raw 9.0 for $80, Spidey $2.98, pretty classic, and begins the McFarlane run on Amazing Spider-Man.
I think you got an offer at $130 for both of them. Is that what it is, Rayo?
I would assume so. Reasonable counter offer because those are some badass covers. $10 more, $140.
$140. I'm actually surprised nobody sniped those individually. So write $140 real quick before you get sniped on them, if that's what you meant. Yeah. Well, he said yes. That's what he meant. So we'll just. I think he's gonna take them. Let's send him. Yep. He says yes. Rail Nagath. Thank you.
Thank you. I had a feeling.
Yep.
Gonna see what the interests are in these. I either do really well with Scooby-Doo's because they tend to be pretty rare. This is the first series, the Gold Key series from the 60s and 70s. I don't get these in nice shape very often, so these will either sell most likely very quickly or there'll be no interest. I just don't know who's watching. This is the 12th issue, and anyone who collects Scooby-Doo knows number one goes for quite a bit. 6.0 for $75.
6.0, $75. We're always hearing people asking for Scooby-Doo. So there is a Scooby-Doo book, and $75 gets it. And here's another.
This is a Whitman variant of number 24. So pretty rare to see that. This is the same first series, so it should be a Gold Key, but it's a Whitman variant, 5.0 for $50. And I have one more Scooby-Doo, and then we'll move on to something else. This one features the Son of Ghoul, so it's almost a Scooby horror cover. Issue 21, 6.0 for $40. And again, these all three have very nice cover colors and really good eye appeal on the front cover.
All right, a trio of Scoobies.
Let's do Golden Age Slab. This is definitely one of the cooler Golden Age covers.
$40 is claimed. That's going to go to Rail Nagath. And then David Phelps, I saw your offer on all of them, but we had already said yes to the others. So let me know if you want to bundle the other two. $60 offer on the ASM that you have for $80.
Thank you for the offer. I will counter offer in the middle at $70.
What about $100 for the other two Scoobies?
I will do that.
Rail Nagath, okay? So Rail Nagath ends up with all three of them. $100 for the other two. Thank you, Rail.
Well, we have Journey into Unknown Worlds, number 37. This is actually the second issue in this Atlas series from 1950. Not a lot of Atlas science fiction, so you don't get to see these very often. This is, I don't know what these alien guys are that sort of look like science fiction ducks with pointy helmets on. But some moon or planet is getting exploded, and you've got a man and a woman in a red dress.
Ducks, headlights, balls, or planets, I guess.
Yeah, lots of things happening.
And a Hitler appearance.
Oh, there's a Hitler appearance.
Oh, of course there is. Of course there is.
Representing.
All right.
Bill Everett, cover and art, creamed off-white pages. It's a CGC 5.0, second generation label, with only 14 graded for $440.
Spider-Man's claim, $70. Zenitram_comics.
Thank you.
Zenitram_comics. Thank you. $70.
That's one alien sex.
Hey, Ollie, is Ed Pink in the house?
I don't know, Ed. You in here? We'll find out.
Ed had DM'd me about that book I just showed, so I'm not sure if he's watching.
Of course Ed did. Of course he did.
We got a First Silver Surfer in Galactus. Iconic cover from 1966. Off-white pages. Really nice eye appeal. I don't see any writing or stamps or anything on the front cover. And the back cover has just a small little circular stain there along the spine. So definitely a book. I would rather have this at an affordable price than a 9.2 that would cost me a lot more because it looks really nice. 6.5, First Surfer in Galactus, $2,700.
Christian, don't listen to LJ if he DM'd you that my toilet is clogged. He's full of shit. Don't listen to him.
Nice. This is one of the best-selling series in the store for people that work on runs for just cool 70s series. Weird War Tales #4. Joe Kubert cover, 8.0 for $50. So a nice copy of the 4th issue of this series.
I gotta read that one of these days. So there's like some supernatural kind of stuff going on in that series, Ken?
Yeah, that's correct. It's kind of combines science fiction and horror with the military.
Nice. No, I gotta get to that.
Here's one I'm cracking out for my PC. I've had this book for about 15 years, and it's time to let it go and let somebody else enjoy it. I don't really collect superhero stuff, but just the eye appeal and the color strike. I just got it graded, so it's fresh back from CGC. 9.4 off-white to white pages. Tough black cover. Razor sharp edges and corners. I think the main defect is there's basically 2 spine ticks on the front cover. Back cover is stunning. Just basically almost white on the back. Page quality is off-white to white. I think this is the third appearance of the Kingpin behind issues 50 and 51 and the second cover appearance. I like this cover appearance better than issue 51. High grade Spidey featuring the Kingpin on a tough black cover, $2,400.
Yeah, that's a monster. I mean, it's hard enough to get 9.0 and up in that era. 9.4 on a black cover like that. That's incredible.
We got Amazing Spider-Man #15, first appearance of Kraven the Hunter. It's got a custom Spider-Man logo with Spidey swinging in front of the city in the background. Off-white to white pages. Regardless of whatever you may or may not think about the Kraven movie situation, Spider-Man key books, some of the safest things to buy. The most collected and popular character in all of comic books, $12.75.
I will say, surprisingly, I'm saying surprisingly because it's surprising to me, but like most people that watch our shows seem to actually like that trailer. I tried to suggest that it wasn't so great, and then people strongly disagreed.
We're going to do a little wall scan here. I'm going to have a sip of water.
Look at that. See, Costa, look. Kraven movie looks great. Come at me, bro. All right, there's the first Kraven, Costa. What's up, Costa? David likes it as well. All right, guys, if you see anything up there, you want to make an offer, let's hear the offer. Let's keep supporting this LCS tonight. As I mentioned, second break-in in not very much time, so let's send some support Ken's way. If you guys pick up some cool books in the process, the win-win.
Yeah, thanks for all the support, guys. Appreciate you. We're almost approaching 3 years with Elite. Time's really flying by.
That's right. What about 367 on the Unknown Worlds from Yakuza?
I can do 403.
403s you counter, Eric.
That's a cool book. It's a series you just don't see that often.
Do you have ASM 18, Ken?
I might. We do have other early Spider-Mans that we haven't shown yet.
Okay. There's about
I'll have to dig around now.
140 people in here. Welcome, everybody. This is Tasty Cat Comics on Elite Comics 11's Claim Fest Live. Got a claim.
Yeah.
What was it, $183, I think? Is that what you said? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
no.
Yeah, not $383.
$383.
Yakuza
That
dog.
would
Yakuza.
have been a steal.
Yeah. Oh, they're really
We've
good deal.
had enough stealing for this
Yeah.
week. All right, we're
Just
moving
rhyming and
forward.
stealing Beastie Boys style. We got a really cool pre-code horror from Comic Media. This is Weird Terror number 11, a 4/5 for $5.90.
4, 5, 590. Oh yeah.
Good.
Hmm.
Good. I'm gonna try to pick up the pace just a little. We got a Wilbur 56, another earlier Archie publication, solid mid-grade 5.0 for $60, featuring Betty and Veronica on the front cover. A lot of cheesecake in this one at a relatively affordable price.
Las Vegas Bubba D in the house, formerly LV Bubbad. It was great meeting you at San Diego. And what's up, Wires? Yep. Well, thankfully San Diego's in Cali. That's my state, so it wasn't that big of a plane trip. So I'm back.
Here is, I forgot what this torture mechanism is called, but it was where you put the person's head and hands in a wood device and lock it. So I guess you can call this a double bondage cover because the woman in red dress is in bondage. Then you
So
got a
used to
guy.
you used to be more familiar with it in a prior life, Ken?
Yeah, back in my S&M bondage days. Then you got a skull, another guy hanging from chains and the skull on the left with no shirt on. And the witch is trying to spoon feed this guy with the cat urinating on top of him.
The Stocks. It's called The Stocks, Ken.
Thank you. I knew someone in chat would know.
I mean, if there's one thing this chat is good at, it's knowing there are different types of torture and bondage.
Back cover is detached at the top staple. 3.5 for $225 for triple bondage.
3-5, $225. Yeah, if you ever have a question about specific tortures or bondage, this chat, there's nothing like it.
Here is another cool pre-code horror, Worlds Beyond number 1. It's got these guys that kind of look like the Avengers Lava Men from Avengers 5, but a little more ghoulish. And that one seems relatively affordable to me. It's the first issue of 4.0 for $340.
$340. It's issue number 1. You got an X-Men 50 for Brent?
X-Men 50. I do not have any X-Men 50s.
Okay.
I got to do a couple affordable slabs here. X-Factor 15, 9.8 white pager. It's a Walt Simonson cover. First appearance of the Horsemen of the Apocalypse. So a key issue in that run. 9.8, $90.
Do we have a mystery into space on the board somewhere? Or?
I do not have any of that title on the board.
Christian, there's only on the big books are there payment plans. Like he has an AF-15 up there that he'd be willing to consider a payment plan on. So hopefully that answers that. Okay, let's keep rocking.
This is Hench Girl number 1, published by Scout Comics from 2015. It's the limited edition comics edition, 9.8 white pages. I believe this is one of the first comics published by Scout, which is still publishing. And it's a exclusive variant, 9.8, $100.
All right, $98, $100.
Let's do a couple ECs. I got Incredible Science Fiction number 30, a 7.0 for $760.
Let's get a little closer on this art. So 760. Another clean book. It's not easy to come by.
And then the same series. This is the next issue, issue 31. It's a elephant science fiction elephant cover, which you don't see very often. 6.5 for $4.90.
6.5, $4.90. Yeah, Christopher, you were right. Good looking books and great variety. Yep. This Tasty Cat Comics on Elite, you guys. Ken always brings a nice mix of all kinds of goodies.
I'll do a couple. Oh yeah, I love this series. This series features a lot of Jack Kamen and Matt Baker artwork. This is a really clean copy of one of the more iconic JoJo bondage covers in the run. I am pretty sure this is a Jack Kamen cover, but it might be a Matt Baker cover. Somebody in the chat might know, but I'm pretty sure it's Kamen. I think Kamen did most of the covers. Yeah, it's okay. My note says classic Kamen cover. Probably should read my notes first. Issue 11. This is a really strict 7.0. I mean, this book looks really nice. This might, if it doesn't sell tonight, this might be my next purchase from the company for my PC.
Oh, wow. Okay, wow.
Damn, just drop that.
How's that?
Drop that right there. Boom.
That was just like Ken on the top ropes in the threat world. He said, if this doesn't sell tonight, it might be one of his, what?
One of
Rare purchases from the company?
Yeah, I buy books from the company for my PC.
All right, there you go.
The owner doesn't get very good discounts, though, so just be aware.
Purchase from the company threat.
Here's another JoJo bondage cover. This is issue 16, a 6.5 for $560. Another very clean copy. Most of the time you see these books at cons, they're in like the 3.40 range. So anything above 6.0 for these is pretty nice.
All right.
And then one more JoJo. This one, the front cover is detached to the bottom staple. This is issue 24, 4.5 for $280.
Wow, it's a treat to see all these scarce books. It's definitely, we've seen quite the different situations on these covers. It's definitely not, we haven't seen that many PC covers tonight. Let's just put it that way.
There's a lot of meaning to that PC tonight, actually. Here is Eerie number 10 from Avon. It's the December 1952 issue, off-white to white pages, skull cover, very strange. Again, cat theme. I didn't even know.
Yeah.
Just there it is.
It's probably subliminal, but you're showing us a lot of cat.
A lot of cat's paw tonight. Woman in white red dress with a skull necklace. Possibly one of the weirdest looking green ghouls you will ever see.
The lower body, like penciling, it's, I don't know. It's it's a little suggestive there.
Let's focus on her legs and not the ghoul legs.
I mean, he's up front and center. All right. Look, yeah, I've only seen that. I've seen a raw of that. Here's a slab. So, what do we got?
3.5, 440.
Oh, that's a thought-provoking, awesome cover for 440. I mean, that's awesome. All right, what about 1,500 on the first two JoJos?
Let's see. That's a pretty good offer. So it comes
Lovecraft Gold, who picked up some horror magazines.
Lovecraft Gold. So that would put us at 1810. I'm going to counter offer at 1650.
1650 counter Lovecraft. We'll give you priority at 1650. Thank you for that offer.
I think that's like a pretty fair counter offer. I think it's a little bit more in your favor, you know, a little bit closer to your offer than mine, or my asking price.
Okay.
While he thinks about that, we're going to show some more horror magazines because those have sold well. This is, I have, I think, six Nightmares I may not show all of them in a row because I got to spread them out because you keep buying them. This is the Vampire Beast Stalks Out of Hell with a almost completely naked woman on a leopard skin with a skull on her foot and a unicorn gorilla bat in bondage behind her. I mean, wow.
Wow. And of course it's a leopard skin. Yep. Cat theme.
This is published by Skywald. 1970s horror. This is issue 17, a 5.5 for $40.
Yes, Deadeye, yes. The aliens privates are in motion on the cover of that area. Yes. All right, 1650 claim. $1,650.
Very nice pickup. Really great
Lovecraft Gold takes them both down. 1650. Got a claim at $40 as well. Dirty South Slabs. We're not judging you. Thank you, House.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate the support tonight. This is definitely one of the coolest horror magazine covers. This one was in the preview, as well as our preview from last week. We've previewed this book twice, so getting you really excited about it. All original monster special, Nightmare number 16, featuring the Voodoo Dead awaiting you within. Topless demon woman with wings, or vampire woman who sucked this guy dry with two demon ghouls carrying him off.
Phrasing.
No GPA sales history on this bad boy. $7.5, $90.
$90.
And then we'll do one more. This is the Nightmare Winter Special. So I don't know if that's their equivalent of their annual. It's from 1973.
$90. $90. Rail Noggith. Thank you.
Thank you. This is the only winter special, so it is listed as number 1. I'm assuming it's their equivalent of an annual. Another bondage cover. It looks almost as like a painted cover with skulls and a cobra. And I don't know what her deal is, but she is not in a good place. Beware it, fear it, it screams. Also from Skywald, mid-grade, $40.
All right, 5.5, $40 on that one.
All right, let's mix it up. We'll come back to some horror zines in a bit. Another affordable slab, Dazzler number 12 from 1982. 9/8 white pages, $60.
$40 claim. Angry Mick stuff in the house. Angry
Thanks,
Mick stuff.
Brian.
Thank you.
Okay, this next one is a casualty of what happened to us in the store a day ago. I've actually never had a graded copy of this, but the people that broke in and stole our wall books accidentally dropped this one on the floor and did not take it. So we still have it, which is good, but unfortunately there's this massive crack running through the front here on the case. The book is not damaged at all. It's really a shame because this is the 3rd printing of Hulk 377, 9/2 white pages and a custom label. It is the direct edition. You do see a barcode, but it does say direct. But it has a really large crack in the front and back. The book is not damaged. Our price is $400. I've never had a graded copy of this book. So I bought it graded. It wasn't pressed, so it could be upgradable. But again, the case is...
All right, so it got damaged in the break-in yesterday.
Yeah.
So
large crack on back, large crack on front, book not damaged, custom label. Could be a good reholder or a good press and resubmit is probably what I would do.
All right, so somebody wants to go through that process. I will pitch in $100. So $300 takes it.
Wow.
You can get it reholdered. Yeah, fuck the guys that broke in.
Oh, that's very, very generous because a reholder. Yeah, so if you buy that, you should definitely press it then. Thank you.
$300 helps you on your reholder. Elite will pitch in $100 on that one.
Here is a Journey into Unknown Worlds monster cover published by Atlas. It's issue number 27, a 4.5 for 260. Another pre-code, cool pre-code horror book.
All right, 4 or 5, 260 on that.
Oh, these are kind of fun. I got a pretty fun Harlequin romance variant.
Do we have
So this
Witch's Tales up there, Ken?
Right. The stocks cover.
Yeah, that's the stock triple bondage cover.
Robert's asking about it. So it's issue 5, 3, 5, 225, Robert. It looks like it has great colors on it.
Everyone's in bondage. It's a bondage
Look at
party.
least the witch is trying to feed him, right?
Yeah. So considerate. We got one of the few modern books I have tonight. This is a square bound. It's Harley Quinn's Romances, number 1. It's the Elizabeth Torque 1 in 25 variant. Pretty romancy.
Harley Quinn's Romance?
Yep.
Is that
So it's a 1 in 25.
Batman?
Yeah, it's
Batman and who?
I don't know. That's there's a lot of romance happening there. Let's just say that.
Okay.
It's the Elizabeth Torque 1 in 25 variants. 9.2 plus, could be a 9.8, $60.
What about Spawn 311? Will you take $55?
Yes.
All right. Let's give that to Logan Nance. Logan Nance takes it down, $55. Thank you, Logan.
Thanks,
Good to
Logan.
see you.
First
Witch's
cameo of
Tale
Harry Williams.
5. Will you take $195 for it?
The Witch's Tales.
Uh-huh.
What was the offer?
195.
195. Sure. Done.
All right. $195. Robert Vila, number 2. Robert V as in Victor, I-L-A, number 2. Thank you.
Thanks, Robert. Nice pickup. First cameo of Harry Williams. 9.4 for $40. Another good modern spec book. She's already.
It seems like the Fabio Batman cover looking thing. That's actually Midnighter and Apollo.
Oh.
No payment plans tonight except on the really big books like the Amazing Fantasy 15. All right.
Speaking of Spider-Mans, here's another Spidey key. Off-white to white pages. You guys should be fairly familiar with this one. Nice grade. Consistent seller, 9.0 for $800.
9.0, $800.
Kind of surprised this one hasn't sold. I'm going to just show that again real quick. This has been just some really strong sales of this EC book lately. Again, it does have a little bit of ink added in the nose, eyes, mouth area. I actually like that. That make it looks cooler.
Extra gore added.
3.5 off-white to white pages for $15.50. Does have a date stamp and a logo on the front cover.
What about Iron Man for $35?
Sure, done.
MK Sharkey takes it down. MK Sharkey. And then Deadites looking for Planet Comics, Weird Science, or Weird Fantasy.
I can look for
What
that
about
one.
Incredible Science Fantasy?
All right, Incredible Science Fantasy. And Deadite, I'm sure you're not the only one in this chat looking for a Weird Fantasy.
We have Weird Terror, and we have Incredible Science Fantasy. So, circling right around those requests. And then, actually, I do have a Planet Comics 60.50 for $4.90.
50, 490. BJN, there was a Marvel Transformers one and a 9.8. I told you to buy it. You didn't buy it. Now you've been looking for one ever since. I told you, when they come up, you need to buy them.
Just so like
no, he doesn't.
Stanley
have
signature if you have it.
What?
The Stanley Sig if you have it.
Oh, okay. I'll look for that, Stanley. Here's another Planet. Planet 51. It's a CBCS 3/5 off-white to white. It's a skull cover. A woman being attacked by some sort of green monster, green
Got tentacles.
reptilian monster, I guess, as well as the man. They're both being attacked. Skull cover. And oh my god, how I did this.
Yeah,
Sorry,
they
my
don't.
bad.
It was months ago, BJ, and it was at that huge live sale. I told you, if you don't get it now, it's going to be months. Guess what? It's been months. We'll get
3.5.
you, BJ.
380.
3.5, 380.
So, a couple planets there. I will have to dig around and see if I can find the Stanley signature.
Okay.
Here's another big book, though. I got a Spidey 9, First Electro.
Oh, 380's claimed. $380. Yakuza Doc. Thank you, Eric.
I'll read
Thank
it.
you, Eric.
Yeah.
You guys just switch up?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get you one, BJ. Just
I don't
trust
know
me,
if
I'm
you-
always thinking about you. When I see one, I
Especially
will
for
let you
slabs, you
know.
don't need to be as close.
Gotcha, because they're reflective.
This is White Pages, Origin and First Electro, early CGC label. So pretty nice grade for early Spidey. And oh man, I thought we did all this. Slacker. It's like I got other things going on in my life here. Apologize. Usually I'm a little bit more on point with this stuff.
Open game.
8.0 for $4,450. It's an 8.0 white pager.
Wow, 8.0 with white pages. That's crazy.
Should be a yellow label on top. Right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm just checking all of them.
Maybe we sold it. I can't remember. Here's another more affordable slab. This is the first appearance of Volcana, who was featured in She-Hulk. It's a 9.8 white pages.
Titania was featured.
Titania? Okay, Titania was featured. My bad. Oh, no, it's also the first Titania.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was getting there. Jump my gun there. $100. 9.8 white pages.
9.8 white, $100.
I'm going to
You
show
got
these
it,
back to back.
Mercedes. Well,
This one's kind of cool. This is a Bane breaking Batman's back Maj cover for Icon Hardware. It's the Cowan and Floyd variant. It's a 9.2 plus for $20.
who? Icon Hardware?
Icon and hardware.
Icon versus Hardware. It's a current DC series.
Oh, that's current?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, so they're doing their take on the classic Batman breaks, or Bane breaks Batman's back, excuse me.
Does he have buck teeth? He's a gap. It's like
He might.
gap.
It's got a gash.
And it,
$20. It's sold. $20. I don't know who it was. I mean, I don't know. Icon Hardware.
Icon versus Hardware. This is Hardware. See, he's got all his hardware on him.
All right, here's more hardware.
What is this going to?
Space City Comics.
Bay City Comics.
Yeah, Space City Comics with an X took the other one.
Ollie, did you lose focus because you're like so enamored by Icon and Hardware that you kind of
Yeah,
lost
I mean, I
focus?
didn't even know these characters exist, to tell you the truth. So
Dude,
whatever.
these are A-list, man. You gotta be
Okay.
soon to be featured in Suicide Squad 17. All right, let's do another big book. Ollie, do you want me to do a big Golden Age book or a big Marvel book?
Let's do a Golden Age book.
All right. This was one of the two, actually, that I held in my hands for the preview for tonight's sale. Prize Comics number 33. This is a bondage cover. Very tough series to collect. Cream to off-white pages. There's a little L right there in pencil on the front cover. And then here's the back cover.
Wow. Okay.
Good. Only 12 graded copies in the census. Cream off-white pages, $27.50.
Only 12 on the census, you said?
Only 12 graded. Yep.
Wow. All right. That's one that you might not see again. So there you go. Up for grabs tonight. It's issue 33 and a 5.0.
All right, here's another fun horror magazine. Nightmare, number 4. This guy is definitely rocking out. Kind of reminds me of the what's the guy that does Do a Power Bomb? What's his name?
Oh, yeah, Daniel Warren Johnson.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Daniel Warren Johnson a little bit. His style of artwork. So $7.5, $60.
7.5, $60. The ASM 361 has nice centering. It doesn't have that manufacturing tear along the bottom. And it was a 9.8 white for how much?
This one right here. $460.
$460.
$460.
Yeah.
$60 is claim. Rail Nogith. Rail Nogith takes it down.
Thank you.
This is crazy.
Another Skywald publication, Nightmare, December 1971, featuring the Love Witch and the Living Dead. More good, clean fun from Tasty Cat Comics in Portland, Oregon. We bring you the G-rated comics, friends.
Get real close to the Love Witch.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
$7.5, $70.
it's like it's more like the G-Spot comics, but whatever.
Those are your words, my friend, not mine.
It's pretty cool.
We'll do. No, we'll take a break. Let's do.
$70. Rail Nogith. Thank you.
Oh man, what do we got here? Oh, cool.
Coming through.
Here's an affordable raw one. This is the first appearance of Abe Sapien from the first Hellboy miniseries. So basically the second Hellboy titled comic book. Hellboy #1 was not Hellboy's first appearance, as most of you know, but first Abe Sapien in high grade 9.4 for $60.
What's up, Evan? Evan's here asking, did the Strange Tales 111 go up yet?
It did not go up yet. Did he see the Prism? Evan, that's double signed by Eric Larson and Al Harris. It's only qualified because of the signatures.
Signature
So
on the back. So 8.5, Evan.
we got an Omega Men 398 for $360. First Lobo, white pages.
Stuff, even like some of the Marvel ones, like they used. I mean, magazine size was cool because you could put in gore and stuff when they were cracking down on that, and you could avoid the comic code, right?
For the horror magazines.
I think so. I think there was a way of circumventing it because it wasn't designated as a comic book.
Yeah. So you can get some gnarly stuff going on in those back then.
There's a lot of nudity and just stuff happening. We got an X-Men 124, 9.2 for $80.
Cormac Clausen. Get that really good Marxist stuff. He's now the proletarian.
And I got another high-grade X-Men.
The Miller Wolverine is a 9.8 white BJN, and then what issue is the Dazzler 9.8? What issue is your Dazzler?
Dazzler is issue number 12, and it is $60.
Okay.
So a couple of Bronze Age high-grade X-Men's. Number 124, 9.2, and number 119 and 9.4.
Blitman 11, the AF-15 is a 3.0 creamed off-white, 33,500, right?
Yep, that's correct.
Has no
And
Marvel
it has
shipping,
not been pressed.
has not been pressed, older label.
Presents really well, no Marvel chipping. We can take it down and show it to you again if you want to check it out.
Okay.
Amazing 260, 9.8 white pages Really cool Hobgoblin cover from 1985 for 175. I got Bobby Benson's B-Bar B Riders, number 15, featuring the Western Ghost Rider on the cover. Dick Ayers and Bob Powell artwork, off-white the white pages, a 7.0 for $3.90.
Any Golden Age Wonder Woman?
Yeah, we have some sensations. Actually, I have a sensation right here, but this is past Wonder Woman. This is actually the last issue. So this is really tough. The print run got really low once they went beyond Wonder Woman as the featured story on the cover and went to more horror related stuff. And
So
this is a 5.5.
This is the same Sensation series, but later on?
Yeah, Sensation became Sensation Mystery back in early 1950s when the pre-code horror was crushing it and all the DC characters like Flash were getting canceled. So DC stopped going with Wonder Woman as the lead story and cover story and went to horror for like the last 6 to 8 issues. This is the last issue for Sensation Comics, which is titled Sensation Mystery. It's a 5.5 off-white pages. Very tough book, especially in nice shape for $4.80.
You got any X-Men number 1?
We do.
Okay. Muddy moves. He's gonna have one.
Not sure where it is, but
All right, it's coming up.
try and find it.
The ASM 121 was what, a 9.0, right?
Yes, 90-800.
9.0 off-white to white, $800. Okay.
Oh, that's kind of a bummer. Well, no, that's not a bummer. It's a positive because it makes it more enforceable. We'll be glass half full about it. I think Evan asked about the Strange Tales 111. So this one's kind of tricky. You know, again, you could get a different grade, but I'm always try to be conservative. I graded this a 0.5. It has a 1.5-inch piece out of page 21 and 22, which affects the story. So it barely affects the story in one panel. The cover is also detached. So if that piece wasn't out of the panel, this would probably be like a 2.0 to 2.5 copy because the cover is detached. So I graded it as a 0.5 because CGC could say it's incomplete because that 1.5-inch piece affects the story. So $70 for second Doctor Strange.
Okay, there you go. So one of the pages is missing a piece. It does affect the story, so he's being careful. 0.5, $70.
We'll give you a close-up of my notes there, but it's a 1.5-inch piece out of page 21 to 22 that barely affects the story. So I think technically that might make it a 0.5 because they would say the book is incomplete. I also don't agree with that policy, but I'm not the one who makes those decisions.
Is your X-Men 1 going to be a lower grade, like a 1.5 to 2.5?
It's a CGC 5.5.
Oh, okay. So a little higher than that.
This is Batman Who Laughs #1, the one-stop comic shop edition signed by Johnny DeZardinas. I'm not sure how to pronounce his last name. Sorry. I try to be my best. 9.8 white pager, signature series, really cool cover. $130.
All right, $130. Any Batman 227 or 244?
Not tonight.
Okay.
I've got a Spidey 68, 9.0 off-white the white pages. I do think that this book has also not been pressed and cleaned, and I feel pretty confident that this would bump to a 9.2. I bought it here in the store from a customer recently, so I bought it graded, and it could even go to a 9.4. I think this has got a really high probability of a 9.2 and a possibility of a 9.4. I think 9.4 might be the ceiling on it. You can see on the back, on the spine, if you look at the spine kind of in the staple, between the staples. You can see the surface dirt.
Yeah.
So definitely hasn't been cleaned. If you look at the bottom corner of the spine, it looks blunted or bent. I don't see any color breaking there. So I feel like that stuff can be
Yeah.
cleaned up and pressed out. I don't think it has 9.8 potential, but really good chance at 9.2 and 9.4. 225.
225. It's old Saint Nick there. He's giving you an early Christmas present. No guarantees, but that hasn't been worked on. It's also an old label, so at that time, people weren't pressing and cleaning like they do now. So
Here's another big ticket Silver Age book. This is Fantastic Four 13 from 1963. 7.5 white pages. The first appearance of the Red Ghost and the Watcher.
that's a white pager, right?
Yep.
Nice. Lovecraft Gold, the ASM 121 was a 9.0, off-white to white, and how much was it?
$800.
800.
Oh, and right below it is a Sensation. Somebody's asking for Golden Age Wonder Woman. So we have Sensation 69, the second Huntress, 5.5 for 480.
Nice.
And I think I have another Sensation that I'll be getting out too. So here's this one, $2,550, 7.5 white pages, the first Watcher and first Red Ghost. And this book also to me looks like it's definitely not been pressed. You can see the blunt in the bottom corner on the back of the spine. That can be cleaned up, and there's surface dirt all along the spine on back. A lot of these higher ticket slabs that you're seeing tonight, I bought from one customer graded. So these were in the way they were. So possible upgrade here as well.
All right, beautiful copy. White pages.
Got LB Cole cover, Startling Tales, Terror Tales number 10. Creamed off-white pages featuring the Horrible Entity. It's a 5.0 for 840.
All right, issue 10, 5.0. Let's see that cover art a little better. You said LB Cole?
Yep. Yep.
F. Monte looking for old X-Men on the wall. We're going to have an X-Men 1 in a bit. And any other X-Men on the wall? Or a low-grade TOS 57?
No TOS 57 this evening.
Okay.
I will have to look and see what we have for other X-Men's. Here's the X-Men 1. I didn't have the slabs in any order, so I got like 5 boxes of slabs. Unfortunately, they're all kind of random. So this is the 5.5 off-white to white pages. That red really pops in the logo. There is a couple small Marvel chips on the right-hand side. From what I remember, no writing or stamps. We'll show you the back cover in a second when he's done going around. And we can spend more time or do a close-up again if you guys want. So 5.5. Beautiful, vibrant cover colors, off-white to white pages. Now's a great time to buy this book, guys. I mean, X-Men, I feel the whole product line is now finally plateaued, and I am starting to see some growth again in this product line. So $17,775 for a 5.5. That looks really great.
Nice. Yeah, the reds and the greens on that, especially that bottom right kind of area, always sticks out. So they're not all the same. And even on that book, like depending on when it was manufactured, like if it's towards the end of the run, just the reds just look different. Even if they're not faded, they just were made different. Not as bold of reds. Let's see. Yeah, darker green. Yep, Knucking Futs. Somebody wants to know if you have a Tomb of Terror 11. Raw.
That's a good question.
How much was the LB Cole that we just showed?
That's the Startling Terror Tales 10. It's a 5.0 for 840.
Okay.
I don't know if I have the Tomb of Terror. I might. I'd have to look around. Here's another horror magazine. Nightmare from 1971. This is issue number 5. Another cool this is an underwater cover, actually. Woman scuba diving. There are, of course, your skulls on the cover on the bottom, featuring the creature of the deep.
Man,
And
the ocean is so underrated, man. Like it's crazy how much we don't know about it. I mean, who's to say that that's okay? Maybe there are. Is that like a giant rat thing or a dinosaur?
Did you see the preview for Meg 2?
No. Why is it underwater?
Well, yeah. I mean, the Meg was a shark movie, so
Oh, the Meg too.
yeah, they're doing a sequel.
Okay, no, did you? Let me guess. Did you see the first one? Sounds like yes, right?
I saw about airplane mode, 45 minutes or so.
What's the page quality on the X-Men one? Eric's asking.
Off white to white.
All right. Nice page quality.
Yeah, it's pretty sharp. And we have another Nightmare.
No, I didn't know what it was. I thought, wasn't there like a horror movie called Meg or something? Or I don't know.
Yeah, Megan. Megan was that was a
Okay,
robot.
that's what you were
robot
talking
girl.
about. All right.
Robot doll. That movie was disturbing.
Dawn or whatever.
I did watch Megan. Megan was good. It was pretty disturbing though. It was basically like the pitch was it's female robot Chucky. It was basically the pitch. Probably.
Yeah.
So a couple more horror magazines: Nightmare 5, 7.5 for 60, and Nightmare 12, 8.5 for 100. Pretty swamp zombie guy, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Sensation.
$50 coming from someone.
Sensation info. What did you ask me, Ken?
Did Rail Nagath offer $50 on the Nightmare?
No, but I see him offering $120 for both.
Oh. I'm gonna counter offer at $130. Reasonable counter offer.
All right. $10, right? $10 more gets both of them, Rail. The other Sensation. Okay. 5.5, 480.
Yeah, let me pull it down real quick. Very solid mid-grade.
It's issue 69.
Second appearance of the Huntress. And I feel like I have another Sensation somewhere. Am I using
right,
a slab?
130. He says yes. $130. Both of them go to Rail Noggin. Nice pickups.
Let's do a couple Spideys. Usually Spideys sell pretty good, especially affordable raw ones. Here's a Spidey 89. The cover is detached at the top staple. Therefore, we graded it at a VG plus 4.5 for $50. Dr. Octopus cover. Affordable Spidey. And then we got a first appearance of the Gibbon. I feel like I priced this kind of high, so I'm going to reduce the price right now to 140. So immediate slash off 140 for a 9.0 of the first Gibbon.
$140. It's a 9.0 first appearance of the Gibbon.
Yep.
Which is a monkey.
Well, we got to show Beast then. First mutated Beast. 7.0 for 275.
Lionel in the house. I'm home, Lionel, so I can introduce you properly. What's up, Lionel? Lionel Gibbons.
Oh, wow. Okay. Those are cool. Here's a Silver Surfer 4. 7.0, off-white to white pages, custom label, iconic, arguably one of the coolest covers from the Silver Age. Make a great pair. We have a Silver Surfer 1 also in a 7.0.
So let's show them the custom label.
Oh, okay. I knew you were going to say that.
Which one is it? Ta-da! All right, the Silver Surfer custom label. Nice. And then you got the face next to the grade, okay? 7-0.
1475.
1475.
We got a number 170 for 1600.
Or you pair them together and you have two awesome Silver Surfer books. What about 425 for Sensation 69, Ken?
Thanks for the offer. I'm gonna do a really reasonable counter offer at just $15 more at 440.
Oh wow. Okay. 440 upgrade. Think that works, but we'll let you confirm. And then the ASM 9 is crazy. It's an AO white pager, 4,450.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'm just digging for stuff here. All right, let's do. This one's kind of fun. I like this series.
$440.
Wow, thank you.
Up a grade pressing. There's underscores in between each word. Up a grade pressing. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
$440.
I love this series, Archie's Madhouse. This is a series where Sabrina was introduced. This is an early issue. This is issue number 8. It says poor Archie, every time he has to take a math exam, he goes all to pieces. And therefore they have Archie in different pieces. You know, different times then, different humor. But this is a really nice copy of this book. I graded it a 7.5. There are no graded copies on the census of this book. Really tough series to get high grade copies, let alone anything in nice shape. So this would be automatically by default the highest graded because there are no graded copies.
So let's give Albert Rubberneck info on the first death strokes. You got a 9.4, 225, and then the 9.8 is a newsstand copy, 9.8. So that's the cream of the crop basically for that book, 850. And then the ASM number 1 on the top left, maybe you're talking about AF 15, Amazing Fantasy 15.
Another Sensation Comics.
30, 33,500.
Actually, that's the graded one. Yeah, right?
What's up, Long Island Collectibles? I think that's what you meant.
Oh, no. I have a 116 up there. Yeah, we have a 105. Is it raw or graded? I think it's raw.
Sorry.
It's raw.
Mhm.
It's probably in this box. I don't know.
Just digging for stuff.
I don't know. There's just too much stuff here. Overloaded. I thought I pulled it. Oh, I got it.
Roger,
I got it.
what is up? You got a $190 offer on the 9.4 Deathstroke. I mean, technically it's a $189.99 offer, but that's just annoying. But it's Albert. We love you.
So $190 offers, you say?
Yeah, we'll just make him pay the extra penny.
I'll counter offer at $191.27. How's that?
Oh, wow. All right.
No. We'll take it. We're good.
Yeah.
No, 190. He's gonna have to pay that 1 cent.
Rubberneck 18. Thank you, Albert.
Thank you. Sensation Comics, Wonder Woman. This is issue 105. So we just sold the Sensation Comics. Maybe the same customer would be interested. This is also a nice mid-grade 5.5. And this one is 640.
5.5, 640. You got it, Brent. 1 second. We'll show it to you. It's a 9.8, I believe. The Secret Wars slab is a 9.8, right? It's number 3 for 100. Again, shout out to about 130 people in here. Awesome turnout. Appreciate the support of this local comic shop. And if you weren't here earlier, it's Hasty Cat Comics. Unfortunately, it got broken into again. So we always appreciate the support, but especially tonight, a little extra support for an LCS going through a tough time right now. So appreciate everybody.
Thanks, everyone. Appreciate you tuning in and your support. We will, as I always said, we will post details probably next day or two on Instagram as to like what was taken. But for tonight, we're going to focus on trying to sell you some cool books.
Yep.
This one features Blood Hunt for the Cannibal Werewolf. I'll just leave it at that. Here's the price. Every horror magazine we've presented is sold $75, $80.
I feel like aren't all the werewolves cannibals? Sort of.
You don't have any vegetarian werewolf friends?
I don't know. Do the Portland ones eat berries or what?
They eat tofu.
Tofu?
Yeah.
All right, Wolfie, $80. Rail Nagath takes it down.
Up next, we have the rare prototype issue of Meat Cake #1, published by Dame Darcy. Almost impossible to find this in any condition. I think he handmade it at Kinko's. It's a 1990 magazine-sized prototype in black and white. It's a 6.0 for $75. Keep Portland weird. Wow.
What's up? Rob buys comics in the house.
Rob, this is the perfect book for you. I know you collect Dame Darcy Meat Cake.
Oh, wow. Don't call him out like that. He has a family.
Oh, man. All right, well, then we got to show something for him. Got to make amends. How about a Batman 247 9.0 for $70? Probably already has that
$70,
one.
$247. Is that guy wearing a sweater?
He is.
Okay.
Gas masks and sweaters are in these days, Ali. Well, it's like a skiing cover, I think. Right? Or there's snow there. I don't know. Whatever. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Here is Amazing Spider-Man 792.98. It's the U Virgin edition featuring Venom. Any Venom fans? That's a cool one. 9.8 white Virgin cover of issue 792. That was
So
probably
who is that?
His name is on there, I think. I think his name is Maniac. Yeah.
Maniac?
So that's not Venom?
So he's Venomized, or is he someone else?
I don't remember. We'll go with that.
Yeah.
His name's Venom.
What you said.
All right.
What you said.
Somebody can help us out in chat. Who is that?
Here's another confusing cover. I think these ones are Venomized. Edge of Venomverse. This is the Matina Virgin edition. Looks like it's Elektra and Daredevil Venomized.
Yeah.
This is a pretty sweet cover, though. It's a 9.8 white pager for $125.
No, Carnageized.
They do look red. I don't know.
Carnageized?
Yeah,
All
but they're
right, what about...
They're
okay, Secret War
symbiotes.
Slab, you want $75 from Alan Jester.
which one?
The Secret Wars.
God, it's 25% off. I could do 85, Alan. Can you do 85?
85, Alan. Reasonable counter offer. $85. Good to see you, Alan.
The person that bought the JoJo's might be interested in this. This is a really nice copy of Rula #18. It's a 7.0 for $760. I'll take the sticky note off so you can see it because it's a more expensive one. Look at those reds in the logo too when we do the scan on it. Really vibrant cover colors in this one. Some nice juxtaposition between the reds and the white background.
I noticed the zebra has red eyes.
It does.
That's not.
It doesn't look okay.
That's a carnageized zebra. $85.
Super.
Alan Jester. Alan Jester.
Thanks, Alan. Here's a really scarce Golden Age romance book, Romantic Hearts #3. There are only 2 graded, and the highest graded is a 4.0. I have this graded at a 6.5, which would put it 2.5 grades higher than the highest graded copy on the census.
Right. And
Of
this is the
only
part of the
2.
show- This is the part of the show where I get cyberbullied. I'm just saying.
What do you mean?
Nothing. We'll keep moving along. All right. So it's issue 3. It's a 6.5, $240.
Only 2 graded, highest graded is a 4.0. What is it? Because your choice of vendors you partner with who are strange?
No. People are gonna see a resemblance. I'm gonna hear all
It's
about
the Ali variant.
Oh, okay. Oh,
it. Okay.
okay. I can work with that. I think somebody asked for Spidey 18 earlier. I didn't find one. This is the closest issue number I had. So I have first Craven and first Scorpion, off-white to white pages, 7.0 for $12.50. Back cover looks very solid. Don't know if it's been pressed. Bought it graded.
$12.50. It's a 7.0. What is it? Off-white to white pages.
Yep.
Nice. Well, if you're looking for high-grade Spider-Man,
Yeah, there's some cool.
early Spider-Man, we got several up now.
Here's a more affordable Spidey slab, $299.90 for $110 with off-white to white pages.
Used to.
Who's the artist on the Romantic Hearts, Ken?
His name's on there, isn't it?
What does it say? It's somebody.
Goldfarb?
Yeah, it's somebody that is not that well known. Goldfarb Bear, Baer.
Goldfarb Bear.
It's written kind of in a Walter Johnson-ish logo next to the woman in green swimsuit's leg.
Goldfarb Bear.
Yeah, Baer. I do not know anything about that creator.
Okay.
So yeah, so Spidey, you guys saw that one. So a more affordable Spidey slab. I got a Haunted Thrills 14. The cover is detached, so I graded it at a 2.0. Nice entry-level monster cover for $4.80.
That right, Flapjack? I agree, yeah. I'm surprised I don't know more people named Goldfarb. 20480.
Cocaine Bear.
Cocaine Bear. Oh, okay, nice.
Like, is that Cocaine Bear's brother?
We got Out of the Night, number 15, published by ACG.
What's a cat?
The cover is detached at the bottom staple, but attached to the top. And yes, there is a cat on the cover.
Another cat, and the dude in the front is what? Just
He's got a huge knife,
somebody who didn't
Oh, wow.
evolve very much with a huge knife.
and he's got like fang teeth,
It's a weird.
and an oversized watch.
What is he supposed to be, though?
That's why you got to buy the book.
He's
to find
saying
out.
he's speaking. What is he saying? A moment ago, as a man, now I'm a creature even a cat can hunt down.
That's
Oh, so
intense.
he's small now.
That's okay. That's why his watch and
Okay,
knife are
look.
so big, man. That's why you make the big bucks.
But I mean, so he just looked like that as a man.
You got to buy it to find out. Somebody wants to buy this and send it to Ollie.
Boom.
He's asking.
All right, $160. I feel like he did more than just get small.
Same series, number 11, a 5.0 for $3.40.
$3.40.
What's that battery doing on the phone? It's okay.
Half.
From Harvey Comics from 1960. This is a book you just never see Wendy Comics number 1, Off-White to White Pages, 6.5. Finding Casper number 1, Richie Rich number 1, Hot Stuff number 1, Spooky number 1, Wendy number 1. Very tough books, and very tough books in nice shape to find.
Wow. I have not seen this. So it's issue number 1, 6.5, 780. If you want it, if you like it, you should get it. 780. Doesn't seem like you'll get another crack at this.
August 1960. So very early Silver Age or end of the Golden Age, depending on when you think one ends or begins. Very, very nice copy. I know that a lot of people don't collect Harveys, but this is just a cool book you don't get to see every night on Elite Comics 11.
Nope.
Let's see. Okay, I got a couple Pep comics published by Archie. These are Alpha Galley covers. These are really nice shape. There's only 7 graded copies of this book. It's issue 68. It's a 6.5 for $5.40.
6.5, 540.
Yeah, those 2 guys are resigning from the Riverdale Woman Haters Club.
What's up, Vincenzo? Welcome. Lots of Golden Age on the board, Vincenzo. A lot of it has sold, but there's still some gems up there.
And then we have another nice copy, also an Alpha Galley cover, issue 65. A couple months prior to this, only 11 graded. The back cover is detached to the top staple. I took that into consideration when I called it a 6.5. Really great cover colors and eye appeal. And I love the dialogue. Archie is leaving Betty to go into Betty's father's bedroom. Mr. Cooper, will you please tell Betty it's time for me to go home? 1948.
All right.
Here's a more expensive Golden Age book you don't get to see very often. It's I believe, a 3-issue series published by Ace from 1940. Surefire Comics number 3. It is cream to off-white pages, a CGC 1.8. It is a war cover. God, these are so cool. You just never get to see these anywhere. She's looking very stylish in her yellow sweater and purple dress, high heels.
These planes have flamethrowers.
Yeah. Nice, good catch there.
All right, what about, okay, any Tomb of Terror for Vincenzo? I don't think we have any up
I'll
on
have
the board.
to look again. I don't know if we have any Tomb of Terrors. We do have lots of Golden Age, obviously.
Yeah, Wires, I haven't seen that one either.
Let's see.
Drew, that's really specific. Kira 38, I don't think we have that.
I don't have Akira 58.
38. Yeah.
I don't have any Akira. Let's just say that. Yeah, I don't think we have any Tomb of Terrors.
Let's do a scan and see. So there's a good amount of books on the board that we haven't put eyes on in a bit. So let's do a scan, see if anyone wants to claim or make offers, have any questions. There's still a good amount left, you guys. So if you are interested in any of this, we'll show you what we've covered so far. And we are accepting offers. Any Zoot 11?
No Zoots tonight.
Did the Psycho 1 sell?
I don't think I've showed the Psychos yet.
Okay.
Those are coming pretty soon.
Any first Batgirl, Detective Comics 359?
No first Batgirls.
Okay.
I don't have a Psycho number 1. I have 3 Psycho magazines, but no number 1, so I don't know.
Well, we do have over 100 Psychos in here right now, probably. All right. What about Wendy? We take $630.
Who's it from?
Collector Professional. He's a professional.
Yeah. 630. That's a really good offer. I'm gonna do a reasonable counter offer. It's I don't know. It's gonna be tough for me to part with that one. How about 675?
675. Collector Professional.
I feel that's reasonable. I mean, that's like, I'm trying to do the math in my head. I feel like that's 15% off on a pretty tough book in nice shape.
He's a professional. I feel like he's already won. I think he got the counter where he needs it to be. So we'll find out. I think he's gonna do it. Good, well played, Collector Professional. I spoke too soon. He countered your counter.
Oh man,
650. He says. Like I said, he's not collector amateur. All right.
650. Yeah. All right. Let's do it.
650. Collector Professional takes it down. 650. Well done.
Sometimes you just gotta let him go. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for that. Let us know if there's anything else catching your eye here while we do the wall scan. I still have literally, like, I'm surrounded by boxes here.
Yeah, we still got a lot of time.
There's a ton of stuff here. We did find a couple Tuma Terrors. I don't know what issue they were looking for, but we found issues 4 and 8. So we can show those in a minute. I have this really cool Golden Age book that I want to show next that I'd be shocked if it doesn't sell. It's something that I don't know if you've ever seen before, Ali. It's pretty cool.
That's a Spidey with 3 covers, by the way.
Triple cover.
Triple cover 9/8. So I get the price is steep, but regular 9/8 go for about $700 to $750. So I was thinking 3 covers, 3 times the price. That was my logic.
And then another sensation Wonder Woman there. And then the Green Llama. We'll show that to you, Alan, in a second.
Yeah, Green Llama is really nice. It's like a postcard cover, Macroboy, sort of airbrushed one. And it's a holiday cover. Really nice shape.
Fantastic Four 6 in a low grade, somebody's asking for.
Which one?
Fantastic Four 6.
I do not have FF6.
Yeah, well done, Collector Professional. Yeah, that one's, you just can't find it, let alone find it up for sale. So, info on the crime suspense stories for Werebear Comics. What's up, Werebear? So crime.
It's a 3.5 off-white to white pages. There's a date stamp in the M in the front cover and the logo. And then it has red added to the eyes, nose, mouth area in Sharpie. I was going to sell it raw as a 3.5 to 4.0. Came back 3.5. I wasn't sure how to grade it with the red added. I actually like the red better, frankly. So that's the deal with that one.
So one interesting note before you put it away, Ken. It's so they added the extra gore. Somebody added that in red, the blood in the eyes and on the cheek and the mouth. So we see the grade. So this means theoretically, it actually took a grade hit because of the addition. So, it's probably more structurally like a grade higher than that. So that's pretty cool there. Not going to see another one like that. All right, $775 offer for New Teen Titans #2 from Gutshot Games.
$775?
Yeah.
Done.
Gutshot Games. Gut_shot_games. And Alan, check this out. 8.5. Crazy grade there. They put the notes in the chat for you.
Oh, that's a pretty book.
260.
All right, here's the one I was just talking about. I've never owned this before. I never even saw this before. I picked this up when I saw you, Ali, at the Heroes Con.
Mm-hmm.
Black Phantom #1, published by Magazine Enterprises. So the same publisher that did the Western Ghost Rider. she's kicking the guy in the face. I love it.
All right, so Ken deals with Golden Age books frequently. He had never seen this, so that tells you something.
Only 17 graded. This is a nice copy of this book. There's a small faint C in Sharpie to the left of the logo on the spine of the front cover, but it blends in pretty well. Really cool number one that you don't see. 6.5 for $580 with only 17 graded.
All right, 6.5, $580. It's issue number 1.
Be a nice pairing with some Western Ghost Riders, same publisher. I've got a Plastic Man 32. It says Raymond Sheets, pencil on the front cover there.
Oh, Lukey made an offer on the 48. Can you guys help him out? I appreciate it, but yeah, just pass along his offer that Lukey made because he got filtered. Don't use dollar signs and put an emoji. On the Tasty side, did you guys see the offer by chance?
I didn't see it. No, I think it got filtered hard.
Yeah, we haven't seen it.
Okay.
Plastic Man 32, 4.5 for $190. It does have Raymond Sheets and pencil on the front cover. Just be aware of that. But the Plastic Man covers from this time period are all pretty fun.
We did.
Okay, we
some
have a
both.
few offers. So we have a Black Phantom. Paul F's in the house. He's offering you $500 for it.
That's a pretty reasonable offer. I'm going to counter offer at only $25 more for $525.
$525 takes it, Paul. Golds, yeah, the 9.4 and 9.8 have gotten claimed on the new Team Titan.
Yes, somebody just grabbed the 9.8.
Yeah.
We had somebody ask me about Tomb of Terrors. We were able to dig out 2 from our Golden Age vault. This is a melting flesh cover. Pretty gruesome. It's issue number 4, and it's a 4.5 grade for $590.
$525. Paul F. Paul F. takes it down. $525. Paul F. Let me know if you need me to spell it.
Thank you, Paul. Melting flesh cover, Tomb of Terror. And we do have one more Tomb of Terror that we will show.
Tasty Records side, you guys got the last name okay?
Yes, we got
All
it.
right.
Confirmed. Tomb of Terror number 8. This one has a small bit of pencil in the T in Tomb in the top left. And it looks like 2 large bees carrying this person off.
Nobody saw the offer on the FF48. I still haven't seen that.
No, I haven't seen anything yet.
Nothing on our end.
ATW, yes, there is a Silver Surfer 1. I'll show it to you in a moment.
Yeah, we got a Silver Surfer 1 and Silver Surfer 4, both CGC 7.0s. So here's the Tomb of Terror. So we had Tomb of Terror 4, 4.5 for $590, and Tomb of Terror 8, 4.5 for $280. Could make a good pair or bundle.
Thank you. So Lukey had offered you $2,000 on the FF48.
Oh, thank you for the offer. Appreciate the interest. Fortunately, I can't take $700 off of that book, so I would definitely need an offer, quite a bit closer to the asking price.
Okay. So, Lukey, let us know if you can come up on that one. Thank you. And then the Surfer 1, here it is. It's a 7.0 off-white pages.
Yep.
1600.
We also have number 4 with a custom label.
Yeah, it's custom label. Most of the Silver Surfer design is below the Tasty Cat sticker. We can show it to you if you want to see it again.
Wait, what? Let me see.
The Silver Surfer, it's below our thing. You had we showed it before.
Wow. Okay, I'm just seeing that now. All right, so you got little customized stickies. Okay.
Oh yeah, you didn't know that? Look at
No. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, that was part of our rebrand. So,
All right. Well, now I'm sure we can't unsee it now.
that.
yes. Okay, a couple more horror magazines. These have been flying tonight. So this book was a bit of a challenge for me to grade, and I can take it out of the MyLite and show it to somebody, although I think it'll get claimed or an offer quickly. This is a great Frankenstein cover. It has distributor ink along the entire spine and the back cover. So distributor ink, again, like at the newsstands, the distributors take like a Sharpie or like a quick little spray can to mark their books for each week they came in. So the entire spine and the back cover for probably about a quarter of an inch approximately has the distributor ink on it. You can't see it at all on the front cover, except for right down here. You can see a little tiny bit just kind of bleeding through there. And I'm happy to take it out and show it. This is not a super expensive book though. So we had it graded at a 7.0, taking that into consideration for $50.
All right.
So
7.0, $50. Do we have a Marvel Spotlight 5?
we do. I will show it in just a couple books.
You and me both. And then the Crow 3 is first print, Ken?
It's a second print.
Second print.
6.5, $50 second print.
Okay.
I'll show you. I have two more Psychos, and then I'll try and find the Marvel Spotlight 5. This is Psycho number 12. And this is a nice copy, an 8.0. That is a sort of Corbin-ish painted cover with a monster. It looks like it's a sci-fi man holding a sword with a space helmet on and a topless woman down on the bottom there at his feet. 8.0 for $60.
All right. 8.0, $60.
I love.
Yes, Ken. We will do a scan soon.
I love the verbiage here.
He has some nice graded ASMs, Ken. He has a 20, a 9, and
There's a few. 20.
a 5.0. Was it a 5.0, 15 or 5?
5.015.
5.0. And then Rail Nagath, you put a question mark, so you must have made an offer.
I didn't see it.
We haven't seen an offer.
Okay.
This is the last horror magazine we have. It's Psycho number 5. This is an 8.5, and now you're starting to get into nicer grades. All these present really well. Even the ones that have at 7 or 7.5, they present really well. They're all from the same source. This is a really cool monster cover with a lot of demons and ghouls in the background and the orangish red, yellow hues. 8.5, $90.
So it seems like Rail's trying to put together some kind of bundle of all the ones.
Well, we have 3 left for 50, 60, and 90.
All right. So we're going to pause things for him. He might want to make he offered 85 for the first 2 Psychos. Do you want to make an offer for all 3 of them, Rail? We're going to pause things for you, just to be fair. So let's see what he wants to do. Okay.
First Ghost Rider is cream to off-white pages, 7.5, and it is $21.50.
$21.50. Somebody was just asking for one. 7.5. You said off-white to white?
Cream to off-white.
Cream to off-white, 7.5. Fern, you asked as well. Well, here you go. 7.5, cream to off-white, $21.50. Rail Nagath, I see your test. I didn't see what your offer was for the 3.
We have Rangers Comics number 32. Maybe the person that bought the Black Phantom Western cover might be interested in this. You have another woman Western-oriented cover. Very, very nice outfit she's wearing with the bandit eye coverings as they're robbing the train. Published by Fiction House. This is a 7.0 for $360.
He's offering you $150 for the 3 mags.
If it was anyone else, I would counteroffer, but he's bought a lot, so they're his.
Rail Nagath, $150. Clears out the Psychos. Clears out the Psychos. Thank you, Rail.
Thank you. I got a couple moderns. These are Invincible from Image Comics. This is number 15. I believe the second season is coming out at some point this year. Hopefully the writer's strike hasn't affected it. First appearance of Lethan, 9/2, $20. And then we also have Invincible 111, a Ryan Otley black and white cover, 9/6 for $25. So those are the only two Invincibles I have tonight, but this series has been selling really strong since the show launched.
Shout out to Octavio, that's Fire Time Comics. In San Diego, he dropped me off some required reading. And I guess the first part of that was Invincible Trade. So I'm going to start reading because Octavio yelled at me.
Yeah, it's really good. I mean, it's a commitment because it's a long series, but it's quite good. Amazing number 10 from 2019. It's the J. Scott Campbell variant, 9/8 white pages, featuring Spidey and the Black Cat, $70. Nice affordable Spidey slab.
$70, 9/8.
Do we need to do another wall scan,
Yeah.
or should we keep going?
Yeah, let's do a wall scan. Somebody had asked for it. We can make it a little quicker this time, and then we'll get right back into some new stuff. Okay, so we got several claims. $20 is claimed. LA from MIA, $20. LA from MIA.
Thank you.
The slab is claimed, $70. That's going to go to Knucking Futz. Knucking with an N in front, N is in Nancy, and then FUTTS number 1. Thank you.
Thank you.
Triple cover.
Yeah, sorry, it's a bit of a mess. We do this like once a month.
It's an 8/0 white page, ASM number 9.
Oh, yeah.
Apologize about blocking off.
Oh, no, you're totally fine. Thank you.
The prism is double signed on the back. That's why it has a green label. It's just because the signatures weren't witnessed by CGC. You could send it to CBCS and they would not ding it. $190 for the $220 ASM slab from Brewfront.
Which slab was that?
Bottom right.
Oh, okay.
What was the offer?
I think that's what he meant. 225. He said wrote 220, but assume it is 190.
190 for that for Brewfront. We'll do that, sure.
All right, Christian, thank you. Brewfront, $190 on that. Oh, Lukenstein's in here saying they bought their 2 San Diego Comic-Con comics, number 2, 9.8s from Tasty Cat Comics.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know we had that.
All right, here's an offer. Here's an offer from my friend Comic Trader 06. ASM 20 and FF 48 together, 3,500.
Keep scanning up things up.
Sounds like
3,500.
Yes.
39.50. I'm doing the math. I didn't disappear.
He's doing the math, Comic Trader. Thanks for that offer.
I do see another offer from Lukey. I don't know. Is that one
Yeah.
on there?
I mean, you already got yelled at once. Let's let Ken do the math on the first one.
3,600 and they're done.
3,600 counter on that. Thank you, Comic Trader. We'll see if he's in at 3,600. And what about 1950 for the first Ghost Rider from Lukey?
The Spotlight.
Oh, it's right here. 1950.
1950.
Let's do it.
1950. Lukie _79. That's LUKIE _79. 1950. Thank you very much, Lukie. And then Strange Tales 111. Was that the 0.5?
Yes. 0.5. Again, the details are that there's a 1.5-inch piece out of page 21 and 22 that affects the story. So think like the bottom right corner of the page is torn off partly. Also, the cover is detached. So I would have probably graded it at like a 2.0, but because it affects story, it's basically a 0.5 as far as I'm concerned. But it's second Doctor Strange.
Is there a note on the FF48? Comic Traders asking, like label note. No label note. 6.5 off-white. It looks like a really sharp 6.5. On the back, there's like a little spot.
Yeah, on the back, there's a small stain on the spine on the back there. I don't see any writing or date stamps anywhere.
That's probably why it's not a lot higher.
Yeah, I would say because the front cover is pretty sharp. Like the edges, there's no marble chipping.
Tilt it more. Thank you.
Clean in the front, presents well. I don't see any writing stamps. There's no like creases at the corners. Spine is very few stress lines. It's
Very nice.
Yeah, it's a nice copy.
Okay, what about I have a few offers hanging out here. 220 on the green llama.
220, let's do it.
220. Books Bro takes it for $220.
Thank you.
And then the missing piece on that on the 111, does it affect the Ditko story specifically?
Oh man, that's really specific, but you know what? Like I want to knock this out, so let's find it and see what's up here. So it is the Beware the Machine Larry Lieber story. And you can see right there, that's the 1.5-inch piece out. So part of that guy's face is gone.
Oh,
And you have a little bit of this dialogue gone right here, but it's not the Ditko story.
Okay. All right.
Okay?
Yeah.
I believe the Ditko story is the story after it.
All right. So yeah, Ken's definitely being careful there on that one. Okay. We appreciate that. All right. So here's
Yes.
an offer for you.
Here's the Ditko story. That's the one after it. So it's not the Ditko story.
So here's an offer for you. The ASM for the ASM 3-pager. What do you mean?
Triple cover.
Oh,
the triple cover? Jay Goltz, I want to make sure I get this straight because it's a big claim. So if he meant the 3-cover book, Jay Goltz is offering to buy it 4 payments over the next 8 weeks, full price. How would that work? Well, first of all, are you open to 8 weeks, and what kind of deposit? Would you want one? Would you be okay with 25% down?
Yeah, so 20. I would do that. Full price, triple cover, $22.50, 8 weeks to pay it off. The 25% down would be non-refundable.
All right, Jay Gold. So if you can put 25% down, and that's what you meant, that's done. And then speaking of done, 3,600 on the other two. Done.
Damn, we're on fire. Thanks, guys. Holy cow.
3,600. You got that? Comic Trader 06. It's the what? FF48 and the
ASM 20.
And ASM 20.
20.
Yeah,
3,600.
Thank you so much. Great books. And just to remind you guys, when we showed this one, the case is cracked in front and back. This is the rare third print of this book. Ali said you would chip in $100 to have this pressed and reholder with CGC. So if you want it, it's $300. The book is not damaged. It's a 9/2 white page third print. It's just the case is cracked because somebody robbed us yesterday and they dropped this off our wall when they were leaving.
So $300. I mean, if nobody wants to take us up on that, make an offer. $50 offer on the Strange Tales 111.
Done. Let's knock it out.
Evan Hosney takes it down. Evan Hosney,
Thanks, Evan.
thank you. Can we see the
Here,
Weird Terror? Oh, I got a claim. It's done on the triple cover, $22.50. That's gonna go to J_GOLTZ. Takes it down.
Thank
So you'll
you.
put 25% down and then make your payments equally over the 8 weeks. Thank you, Jay Goltz.
Yeah, just to clarify, the 25% down is non-refundable.
Non-refundable, 25% down deposit, and then you'll make
Thank you
the
so
other payment.
Much. That's a one-of-a-kind book.
And then, yes, Wires, unfortunately, yes. Tasty Cat Comics got burglarized or, again, in a short time span, unfortunately. So thanks again, everyone, for supporting this LCS and regular Elite vendor. Okay.
Should we show some new books?
Yep.
All right, let's rock. We got Voodoo number 11. They're very cool pre-code horror. This book has 2 pieces of Scotch tape on the spine and 2 pieces of Scotch tape on the inside of the front cover. We graded it at a 3.5, and it is $560.
Philly Phil, what is up? Aiden wants a scan. Did we do a scan of the rack on the left?
We did, but I can do it again if they want.
We did, yeah. I think we just got done doing the scan.
I'll be quick.
Any early Hulk, Ken?
Not tonight, no.
Okay.
Last sale, we sold a Hulk 1 with you, though. That was pretty fun.
Yeah. Oh, Batman 40, is that up there? Or is there a Batman for 40 or issue 40?
There's a Batman for 50 and a Batman for 70.
Books
No
are you
Batman issue
offering?
40s, but we have a issue 157 and 3.5 for $50 and issue 247 and 9.0 for $70.
Are you offering that Books Pro? 40 on the 50, or put a question mark so we know when it's an offer. What about 270 on the Hulk 377? I'm still good for my $100 contribution.
Let's do it.
Done. All right, so Lee will chip in $100, $270 from Rob Buys Comics. The Hulk 377 has a crack slab because the thieves cracked it. So Rob Buys Comics, the book is fine. You can do a reholder. So appreciate that, but just heads up, making sure you heard that.
Yeah, and Rob, I bought it graded, so I'm not sure, but I'm assuming that it probably was not pressed. So if you're going to resubmit it, maybe use the Elite credit to also get it pressed.
Okay, what about both of the Batman books? So both raw Batman books for $100.
Done.
Books Bro. Books BRO. Takes them both down.
Let's see if there's any interest in these. I got a couple affordable Batman books. Back-to-back issues. We got Batman 382, a 9.4 for $20. And then I got actually I'll throw one in the middle because it'll be easier. So we got the beginning of, I believe this is year 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that first issue of the year 1 storyline, 9.2 for $45. Classic storyline. One more Batman book, and then we'll mix it up. Issue 383. So the first one I showed for $20 was issue 382. Both of these two back-to-back issues, same collection, both 9.4s both $20. So 3 bats in a row.
Weird Tales 11. There you go. 4-5, $590. There's a 383 for 20, right?
Yes.
Claimed. Books, bro. Books, bro. Thank you.
Thank you. Next book is from the Golden Age. It's U.S. Tank Commandos #1. This is a rare Avon War series. It's manufactured with only one staple. There are 8 graded copies, and the centerfold is detached, and there are spine splits. So this is a low-grade 3.0 for $75. So nice entry-level copy if somebody's working on war #1s or more esoteric, harder to find war series. But there are spine splits.
382 for 20 is claimed. That's going to go to 7890 period MSR. 7890 period MSR. Ken, do you know if you have a FF23?
Not off the top of my head. Okay. I'm going to probably say no. Don't have a lot of FFs tonight. Red Sonja. This is cool. This is a Peach Momoko Virgin variant cover. It's the Frankie's Comics edition. Red Sonja Age of Chaos #2 from the year 2020. 9.8 white pager. It's a pretty, I mean, Peach Momoko does a lot of covers, but I like this one. This one's got a lot of detail. It is also a skull cover. 9.8 for $75.
9.8, $75. Yeah, that's awesome. If you're a Red Sonja fan, you gotta have that.
We got from Garth Ennis. This is a one-shot. Tough black cover, hard book to find. 9.8. It is a first print of the Pro #1 for $150.
I feel like you've been talking about this book all night.
Come on, man.
$75. Brew front. Brew front.
What time do we end?
Yeah, that other series, the main character is a prostitute. That is
This is a J. Scott Campbell Black Cat #1 signed signature series. 9.8 white pages. It's doing their own interpretation of the Madonna video. I can't remember what song it was. It's from a while ago. It was like back in the 80s when Madonna was Madonna, basically. Deal of the night, 50% off. 50% off. Dun, 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 dun. That's our deal of the Elite's deal of the day. I'm using your terminology. Deal of the night.
What at 180?
So it'd be 180.
180.
Yep.
$180 takes it.
They said Material Girl.
Material Girl, thank you.
Material Girl.
They're like, oh, sure, you can't remember.
Yeah, well, I'm starting to get old. I mean, you guys see the gray hair in my beard? I mean, come on. Romantic Story 26. This is a scarce Charlton romance. Only 1 graded on the census. These books are hard to find in any condition. A 5.5 for $120. I'm going to put that next to the Romantic Hearts. Next to the Goldfarb Bear.
Goldfarb Bear.
Section there. From Avon Comics, I've got a crime book, The Saint #9. This is a VG Plus for $280.
If you missed it, that Black Cat, he said he would do half off. So, flashed it. And this is a 4.5 for $280. The 180 takes that.
Yeah, I got that directly from J. Scott Campbell in his booth at San Diego Comic-Con. So,
name dropping.
you know, it's the Tasty Cat deal on the Black Cat book.
Oh, another cat book.
Okay. We have, on the wall, we have a 9.4 second Kingpin cover. I'm pretty sure it's the second Kingpin cover in third appearance. Here is a CGC 8.5 of his second appearance and first cover appearance.
Yeah.
Could make a good bundle offer potentially for somebody working on a Spidey run. Both are high grade. This one is an 8.5 off-white to white pages for $675. And the other one that we showed earlier is issue 60, a 9.4 for $2,400.
Those Kingpins not easy to get. 8.0 and up. They have a lot of black on the cover, so you often see them. I mean, even a 7's pretty good.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put those Spideys kind of clumped together. I'm gonna move Erica Slaughter somewhere else. There we go. Here's an affordable Adam Hughes cover. It's a She-Hulk #1, 9.8. I did like the show. I thought the show was pretty fun. $70.
What about ASM 60? $18.50 offer.
That's pretty good. I don't think I could go that low on that. It's so hard to get that book in 9.4. I just got that book in my inventory, I think, a week or two ago.
You said it's out of your PC.
Well, I mean, I just got it back from CGC. I just sent it off for grading, yeah.
All right.
So it hasn't been for sale in 15 years. I've had it for 15 years.
All right.
Yeah, so I can't go that low. I'm gonna come back sort of in the middle, but 2,200.
2,200.
I mean, this book is fantastic looking. The edges are razor sharp. The corners are razor sharp. It's a black cover. There's like 2 tiny spine stress lines. I've seen 9.6s that look worse.
I want to look this up because I'm curious. Like, I want to see the census on it because there can't be that many. Like, so what? That's issue 60.
Yeah.
All right.
Issue 60.
9.4 or better. Let's see.
And you're gonna come back and be like, "There's 1,200 graded, Ken," and I'm like, "Fuck."
There's only 26 better in the world according to the census. So
That's
20.
That's not a lot for Spider-Man, considering
Yeah.
people collect Spider-Man.
Yeah, that is.
So I just literally graded that from my PC. I just got it back from CGC a week or two ago, so I'd like a little bit more. 1850 is a great offer, and if I'd had it in inventory for a couple of years, I'd probably accept it. So
Yeah.
I'd like to be in it at 22. I think that's fair.
22. Thanks for that offer, Todd Father.
Here's Affordable Slab. This is signed by Arthur Adams, original Sin #8. It is a 9.8 white pager. Came out a couple years ago in 2021. And this one is only $60. So $60 for any 9.8 yellow slab is usually pretty good price.
Nice. So I will. So you said 2,200. Whatever. Let's show some love to Tasty Cat. I will. I'll pitch in $100 on that one also. So Todd Father, 2,100 is the number. All right.
Well, thank you, Ali. Thank you, Todd
2,100
Father.
will take it.
I got a First Blade off white to white pages. 7.5. 1475.
1475, 75. Great. You got a $150 offer on the Black Cat sign.
Oh, yeah, like 50%
180.
off isn't good enough. Killing me. Let's just get rid of it. Done.
All right.
Let's move on.
Get rid of it. $150. Knucking fucks #1. And so I did my part. I chipped in 100. They're trying to counter you at 2,000. So effectively 2,100 with my contribution.
Let's do it.
All right, it's done. All right, so the Todd Father comics, there's underscores in between each word. The Todd, 2Ds, Father comics. They're going to pay $2,000, and Elite's going to chip in the other $100. Thank you, Todd Father Comics. Congratulations. Awesome copy.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Todd Father, and thank you, Ali. I just showed a first blade. Here's another first blade. Can you believe it? We have two of them. This is a 9.0 for 2,800. So we showed a 7.5 for 1475, 9.0 for 2,800. So two first blades, both graded. Those are cool. I love that book. I've got all 70 issues of Tomb of Dracula in my collection.
Show off.
But they're not high grade though. A lot of them are like VGs. All right, we got a holographic first Spidey 2099, 8.5 for $50. There he is in the middle. Woo. Got Spidey 400, the die cut version, 9.2 for $30. Death of Aunt May. Anniversary issue. And I got a Batlash #1. This is actually from the Silver Age. Not a book you see that often. 6.5 for $28. I think it's a Nick Hardy cover, but the really nice cover artwork.
Corey's here. What's up, Corey? Werewolf by Night 32 is what he's looking for.
I would love to sell it to him, but that was one of the books that disappeared yesterday.
Oh, man. Okay.
I know.
Sorry, Corey. That one's not around anymore.
Maybe Corey'd be interested in this.
Mm.
This book, I'm going to take it out so there's no glare under my light.
All right.
This is a really sweet looking
First appearance
3.0.
of Iron Man.
There's a little bit of stain. There's a stain in the very top up there, but the actual like logo, the Iron Man, everything in the center presents really well. This book does not look like a 3.0. Like even with the stain, it looks like a 5.5. Then on the back, you have a little stain on top, and you have a shadow line on the spine there. And there's a note, it says tape along entire interior spine. So that's why they graded a 3.0. This book is an old CGC label though, and their policies have changed over the years with regards to tape. And I've actually debated on resubmitting this to see what the grade would be, not do a reholder, but actually a resub, because even with the tape and the stains, I still don't think this is a 3.0. It still looks like at least a 3.5 to 4.0 to me. Anyway, first Iron Man, always in demand, Marvel Key, 7,800.
7,800 3.0. You heard the label note? Tape on the interior spine.
Presents really well though. Looks like a 5.5 front cover eye appeal.
Yeah, no, it does. It looks like a nice 3.0.
Let's see.
Well, we'll do a wall scan. We've been working wall scans in pretty regularly. We'll do that again shortly.
What I got? Oh, that's cool. All right. Got some more Golden Age here. We got a Moon Girl #7 published by EC Comics. This is a rare EC series that you don't see that often for sale. Usually the pre-code horror, the sci-fi, the crime ones that are more well-known kind of take front and center stage. But Moon Girl was a relatively short-lived series that became Moon Girl and Prince. I think it was 8 issues total in the series. This is issue #7. They all sell relatively strong because you don't see them that frequently. They're only 17 graded, which for an EC book is pretty low. It's a 4.5 for $7.60.
All right, if you guys don't know who Moon Girl is, well, if you know Wonder Woman, you know who Moon Girl is. She's the blatant ripoff. Or, I mean, that's Moon Girl there. What's the difference, Ken? Her, she wears what?
Crescent moon shorts.
Crescent moons on her shorts.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's got elf shoes.
and elf shoes. Yep.
Has the spook been shown yet?
I'm not sure I know what they're asking about. That might be the preview from last week.
Okay.
That book is also no longer with us.
Okay.
Willie number 12. This is a timely teen book. There are only 12 graded copies. It is a really nice looking book. This is a 6.5 grade. At first glance, it looks to me like a 9. I mean, this is a nice looking copy of this. Pretty affordable. The Marvel.
Different Moon Girl. There's 2 different Moon Girls.
Not that I'm aware of. The
first
series
DC
title
horror.
changed.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so it went from Moon Girl to like a moon, a girl, and a prince. It had 1 or 2 different titles. Classic EC. Anyway, this one's $190.
Clear as mud. Clear as mud with the Moon Girl debate.
We have This Magazine is Haunted, number 20. Pretty scary pre-code horror cover on Charlton. There is a name in pen on the back cover. We graded this at a 5.0 for $375.
You have a nice offer. $7,000 shipped. Tales of Suspense 39 from Gut Shot Games.
That is a good offer. Let me kind of crunch the numbers on it and
Guess I can do a wall
All
scan.
right. He's going to do a wall scan while Ken does his numbers. Yeah, Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. We got Wonder Woman. We got the Moon Girl. It looks like the Wonder Woman ripoff. And then potentially we have another Moon Girl from the EC horror phase.
okay.
What's
Well,
up,
I'm
David?
going to interrupt the wall scan. So I'm going to counter offer at this. And I would like it to be a fee-free payment. So maybe you can clarify that with them, if like how they're going to be paying for it. And we didn't tell you guys, so we take Venmo, we take Zelle.
So he'll do the fee-free. Gut Shot Games definitely can vouch for them. They're good. They'll do fee-free payment.
Okay, so we could do a wire transfer or Zelle for this. My counter offer is pretty reasonable, $7,200 fee-free.
Okay, so they did say that it's okay if it doesn't work, but they are definitely clarifying that they're gonna have to stay at 7K. So fee free is fine, but they have to stay at 7K. So you can think that one over. We'll keep rocking, okay?
Somebody was messaging about some early TMNTs. This is a second print. We don't have any first prints of it, but it's a 9.0 second print for $40.
Okay. How about this? I will chip in 100 if you match me, Ken.
Let's do it.
All right, we're gonna do it. I'll chip in 100. Again, we're here to support Tasty Cat Comics in this shitty stretch. All right, so Elite Comics 11 will pitch in 100. Ken will budge 100. So that means Gut Shot Games takes it down. $7,000 shipped. That's gut_shot_games. Elite's gonna chip in 100, and Gut Shot Games gonna pay 7,000. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Gut Shot Games, and thank you, Ali.
Yep.
We're moving some books tonight, guys.
All right. Original Sin. Do you want? Is it $60?
Yeah.
It is $60.
All right. $60. Brewfront.
Thank you, Brewfront. I like to test the water every Elite sale. Sometimes there are Disney customers watching and sometimes there aren't, but I do love the Disney books. This is a pretty nice copy of Walt Disney's Comics and Stories number 83, and it is a 6.5 for $85.
That's how you test the waters, Ken? I think you do more than that.
Come on.
I mean,
Well, friends here.
Many of the books you show put us on some kind of watch list.
You mean a must-watch list.
Somebody wanted to see the AF-15.
And then I have Walt Disney's Comics and Stories number 75, featuring Mickey Mouse and Donald on a seesaw. This is also a 6.5 from the same collection, so same grade for both. This one is 120.
What's up, Phil? Islander Phil in the house.
Hey, Phil.
All right, let's show David the AF-15. I mean, it's a hell of a copy, David. He said he would do it on a payment plan too, 30% down.
Yeah,
few
Tilted
months for the
ones.
rest. So there's no marble chipping. Great color. It's a 3.0, off-white to white. No marble chipping. It just has those two little chips out of there. 3.0. I mean, it's an old label. It has not been pressed or cleaned. When you see the backs, it's the age of the slab plus what you see on the back shows us that. I'm not
See
saying
the
it can bump, but it has a good shot.
Yeah, you can see the surface dirt on the spine and the bottom. So clearly it hasn't been cleaned. I believe, as Ali was saying, it's a second generation CGC label. So a lot of people back then were just submitting their books because pressing was not as common then as it is now. So I think it's got a legitimate chance at a 3.5. I don't think it has a chance at a 4.0, but even a half-point grade for a book of this caliber. And again, like the centering artwork is really strong. It'd be one thing if there was a crease or stain in Spider-Man. There is some hairline creases up top here. So, but they go through the logo and not through Spidey. First Spider-Man,
Okay.
3.0.
3.0 creamed off-white, old label. And, you know, if you do submit, who knows? I mean, pay, you know, just if you do crack it, you should get it worked on because there could be some upside there. $100 on both Disney books, Ken.
Done.
Knucking Futz 1. Knucking Futz 1. Thank you.
Thank you.
And David, just so you know while we're here, yes, there's an AF-15 in the collection we're processing. It does not present anywhere near as nice as that. It's not even close. It's cheaper, but I know you're all about presentation, so just FYI. Okay.
We
All
got
right.
a Bat 164 from the Silver Age. The cover is detached at the bottom staple, but overall the book is pretty solid. I called it a 5.0 for $75.
5.0, $75.
So I thought it was probably more like a 6.5-ish, 7.0 type copy, so I downgraded it to a 5.0 because of the detached bottom staple. And then I got another Silver Age Batman. This is Bat 173. And this is a 5.5 copy of this for $50.
5.5, $50. What was the issue again?
173. So a couple back-to-back Silver Age Batmans, $50. And just because we sold those other Disneys, these are the only other two Disneys I pulled, but somebody did buy them relatively quickly. I have Uncle Scrooge number 10, a 4.5 for $60.
Don't leave this one alone.
And I have Uncle Scrooge number 5, a 4.5 for $80. So those were the four Disneys I pulled for tonight. We sold the first two, so here's the other two that I pulled.
Don't leave these two alone.
What was that supposed to mean?
I'm saying it's kind of sad that they get left behind. They should go with the others.
Oh, I see what you're saying. All right. All right. I like that. I like it. We got a Marvel
Both
3.
Batmans. What about both Batmans? Will you do 110?
Yep. Done.
Books, bro. Books, bro. $110. Thank
Thanks,
you.
Books, bro. This is one of my favorite timely teen humor good girl covers. You got the other guy sleeping so hard that the kids are messing with him on the beach while she's just not paying attention at all because she's just all into her mirror and herself. And he's sleeping like a log and the kids are putting the crab on his nose. Just good, clean fun. Only 7 graded copies of this book. It's a 3.5 for $280.
So is that their mom?
No, it's like that's her boyfriend date guy, and he fell asleep on the beach, and a couple of kids are messing with him. You know, this is Marvel teen humor stuff, so she's probably, you know, she might not even be an adult. I don't know what.
Well, she looks different than them. She's probably legal of age at least. So do you think she's trying to ruin his marriage?
No, that's the guy she's with at the beach, but she's just not paying attention to him.
Okay.
That's like her.
Got
That's
it.
her date.
Okay.
That's what I got.
Come on, Ali, you didn't know that?
Yeah, how did you not know that? You didn't read,
So, are you just making that up, or have you read it?
you didn't read Rusty 14 when it came out in 1947? What's the matter with you?
You seem so certain. All right.
You know, you got to sell with confidence. You know what I'm saying? We got new X-Men number 134. This is a pretty fiery cover. It's the first appearance of Kid Omega, and it is a 9.4 for $20. Grant Morrison storyline.
Brufront, I don't want to hang out at the beach with you if you're going to be under the umbrella and I'm going to be out in the sun, like, buried, and you don't even give a shit about me.
I would pay to see the two of you at the beach hanging out under a beach umbrella. I think everyone would. This magazine is haunted from Charlton. This is a number 21. I'm trying to see. I'm not sure if it's a Ditko cover. It is a Ditko cover. It says Ditko right there. So Steve Ditko cover. Those tend to sell a little more of a premium. This is a nice mid-grade copy of this book. 5.5 for $4.90.
5.5, $490, and so that it's a voodoo doll, and whoever the hell that is. Wow. Okay.
Shrunken Heads.
Yeah, 3 voodoo dolls, shrunken heads, some old guys in Indian style, bringing pain.
What's up, Bishopism? I see you. The beach can't handle them calves.
Yeah, here is a Matt Baker horror cover, Nightmare number 13, CGC 5.0, published from 1954 by St. John's, with cream to off-white pages. And this guy looks like he's, I don't know, like he's out to get these women that don't seem to be really bringing any harm to him. They just seem to be swimming around. They're like underwater mermaid Groots or something.
Yeah.
But it's beautiful. It's Matt Baker artwork. And it's a 5.0 for $1,200.
5.0, $1,200. We're gonna call it a Avatar prototype.
There you go.
A Way of the Water prototype.
Yes. That was a good movie.
It was good, like, if you saw it in 3D. I have a feeling if it wasn't in 3D, probably not so good.
Wait, wasn't that the one that won Best Picture?
Nah. What do you mean, the original one?
No, wasn't the one, I think it was...
The one that just came out definitely didn't win Best Picture.
Those
No,
women-
I'm talking about Avatar 2.
Oh, no. No. I was thinking of, I think it was like the Guillermo del Toro.
Yeah, that's a different movie.
That one came out like 6 years ago, and I think was Best Picture.
The Shape of Water.
Shape of Water. Thank you. That was good. Anyway, let's move on. First Hobgoblin, 9.8 white pages, $23.50. Oh, you want to talk about the tattoos?
They're in there. They're in there.
It's a little bit of an inside joke.
And for the movie folks, yes, he was talking about Shape of the Water. Shape of the Water is what Ken was talking about. Black Belt Comics, I see your offer, but you're gonna have to come up on that one, David. You know, you need to come up. All right, he is under last sale at that grade on the AF-15, and you are substantially off of it.
Which book?
AF-15.
Oh.
So let us know. But appreciate the offer, but that's not going to work.
We got a First Rogue newsstand, 9.6 white for $3.80.
And just to confirm it, $23,500 offer. So
Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the interest. I cannot do that on that book, though.
he did say you're the best seller on IG. I don't know if he believes that anymore, but whatever.
What they say?
You were the bestseller on IG. Is what he
I
said.
was
Oh,
supposed to tell. I was supposed to tell you were the best seller on IG first, and then tell you that number.
Oh, I see. You have to smooth things over first. We got Uncanny Tales number 9. A pre-code horror on Atlas. It's a 4.0 for 380, and there are 17 graded copies of this monster cover. Let's see here. And then we got First Black Cat, 9.4 for $775.
What's up, Gary? No FF5, no ASM1. There's Amazing Fantasy 15. I think you saw. But yeah, we don't have those other ones. Yes.
Yeah, we have an X-Men.
Yes. Yes, B Price. Yes. Tasty Cat used to be known as that. Correct.
Oh yeah, these are cool. Still finding good stuff down here.
Yeah, because I think we have what, half an hour before your cauliflower pizza arrives.
Yep.
We're on there.
Okay.
Got Daredevil 1, 4.0, cream off-white for $36.75. There is a faint date stamp by Daredevil's elbow on the center of the spine. But overall, it's a solid, nice-looking 4.0.
Any Marvel Premiere number 1, 15, or 47?
That would be no, no, and no. I'm so sorry. I don't have those tonight.
3 strikes and you're out. Ultra Beast.
But I do have Bobby Benson's B-Bar B Riders number 18, because that's the next thing they were going to ask for. 6.5 for 190. There are only 2 graded copies of this book, and incidentally, they are both also 6.5. Or no, the other one is also 6.5. So there are 2 graded. They're both 6.5s. So it's the highest graded.
Ultra Beast. Oh, you're Canadian Ali, right? Is that you? I think that's
I'm
you.
not take anything down. We've been... Okay, thank you. I got a Crime Does Not Pay 23 that is restored. It is a restored 7.0 with some color touch, centerfold reinforced, cover clean. But this is one of the hardest crime books to find. So it's slight C1 off-white to white pages. I think it's the only restored book we've showed tonight. I don't see any other purple labels. Picked this up at the Chicago Comic-Con probably 12, 15 years ago. I've only owned 1 copy of this book, and this is it. Recently graded from my PC. Yeah, cool one. It's one of the top crime books in the price guide.
That is right. Yep. Canadian Ali, Ultra Beast. What's up, Ali? Good to see you.
Oh, this one's not in. Here's an Action Comics 1050, a 9.8 for $1,200, because this is the 1 in 1050 variant. So retailers had to order 1,000.
So we can see it this way? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Retailers had to order 1,050 of these to get 1 copy. It is a Jim Lee black and white sketch cover. I don't know. This might be the only 9.8, or they might be one other 9.8, because almost no one has this in any condition. So it's a 9.8 white pager, 1 in 1050 Jim Lee sketch variant of Action Comics 1050.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a mouthful, but it's cool.
All right. All right. So it's Jim
Yep.
Lee, right?
Jim Lee, possibly the only 1 in 1050 variant in existence, because you have to have that many issues out for there to be one.
Scott, is that a Scott Campbell next to the AF-15?
No, that's the Something is Killing the Children. That is a Yoon
That's pretty crazy. Yeah, pretty crazy. 1 in 1,050.
These are coming down. They were on the wall, so I'm just clearing up a little space. I have a giant size X-Men one, 9.2 for 6,200. Cream to off-white pages.
All right, 9.2. Creamed off-white, 6,200. Another old label slab.
I don't know if it's been pressed. I bought it like this from my customer. Good stuff.
I need to connect.
Yeah, a lot of your big keys tonight are older slabs.
I got a Joker Comics 30. It's Basil Wolverton artwork. It is a 5.0 with off-white pages for $480. This is published by Timely Comics from 1947.
There we go.
Yeah, let's get the glare out a bit. All right. Any Deadman, Spectre, Metamorpho, or Green Lantern?
I don't think so.
What's up, Aaron? Josh's Comics in the house. The X-Men 109. Do we have X-Men 109 up there? Did you put it up?
I don't think we have an X-Men 109 up there. I just took down an X-Men 119 and an X-Men 124.
Oh, okay. Those X-Men 119.
We got a portable charger.
Should work.
Yeah, we're plugging in the phone here to charge it up. Its phone battery's dying out.
All right. Heads up, guys. We got about 25 more minutes, so let's let Ken show books so he can show us what he prepped, and then we at the end maybe so we'll have time for wall scans too.
Now, there's a lot on the wall. I don't know if I have more affordable slabs I can show. I have more Golden Age I can show. I don't have a lot more left in the way of raw silver, bronze, copper age to show. I got Fight Comics 64, a 5.0 for 125.
Todd Father wants to know about Susie.
Susie. This is a nice copy of this. It's an Alpha Galley cover. There are only 8 graded on the census. Issue 55, 5.0 for 180. Very solid mid-grade and much more affordable than the Pep Comics. We also have Wilbur 56, another fun Betty Veronica cover. So some more Archie stuff there.
Any older yeah, guys, I'm gonna let him just unless are you looking for a request, Ken, or you want to just show what you prepped?
I don't really care. Like if
Are you people looking for older X-Men, any Hood #1, or early Turtles?
How many other turtles do you have? Is right there.
Yeah, I don't have any early Turtles. I don't really have much in the way of early X-Men other than the X-Men #1.
There's a #3. That's what is that? That's the second print.
Second
9.0 for
print.
40.
Yeah, second print, 9.0, $40 for #3.
Better than the first print. Susie 55. Can you do 150 on it?
Let's see here. I don't think we had any others.
150 offer.
150, yeah, I can do that.
The Todd Father Comics. The Todd Father Comics takes it down, $150. Thank you.
Top Father Comics. We have an X-Men, or we have a TMNT #1, 4th print, 9.0 for 125. So we got that, and we have a #8, 6.0 for 20. So that's what we have. Also, we dug those out of back for early Turtles.
Okay, that's the original Mirage run.
So first color, I believe.
Yeah.
I got a Frankenstein 22, 5.0 for 390. Another Dick Griefer Golden Age Frankenstein. I feel like we have one up there.
There was another one.
There's one right behind me.
There was one other one.
Pumping things up, making room, making room. Here we go.
Yeah, good call. When Ken's reaching up, we don't have to look at his backside. Yeah, we do. Yes, Jerry, we can work with you on a payment plan. So he said 30% down. He can give you a few months for the rest. We can clarify if you're interested. I mean, it's a nice 3.0. It's a 3.0, cream knob white. He's slightly below last sale on GPA to top it off. And he is, he's willing to do payment plans. Let's show him the back as well. Yep. This is an old label slab. It has not been pressed or cleaned. We can tell from the age of the slab and the back.
Yeah, there's a good bit. The entire back has surface dirt on it. You can see all along the spine. When you see stuff like this right here next to my pinky, that's all easily removed surface dirt. That light dust that's settled over the years.
So you got a shot at an upgrade, or it's just a nice presenting 3.0 in an old label slab.
Yep.
So that's what we're calling it as. No guarantees on upgrade, but there could be something there. So $33,500 or best offer. And if they put down 30%, how long can you give them for the rest?
I would do 60 days.
60 days, so 2 months for the rest. Okay.
I think that's fair. Well, wait a minute. What's today? Hold on. I got to walk that back. Actually, today is
July 24th.
Yeah. So I'm going out of the country in the middle of September for my anniversary. So I would need to close the deal before I leave the country. So it would probably be like 45 to 50 days. Ollie, yeah, because I think Sarah and I go like September 18th or 19th to Greece.
Okay, so need to be paid off by when?
I'm estimating, I want to say like September 18th-ish.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Any notes on the front label? No, Gary.
No.
And then A Davil 12, you're really confused. You DM'd on a comic and it got sold anyway. So how's it supposed to work? So like the posts say, claim it to get it, because if you claim it in the comments first at full price, you get it. If you DM us the offer, it says DM best offer to risk it, because in the meantime, if somebody else claims it, you lose it. So it sounds like you sent an offer and you risked it and it didn't work out and it got sold in the meantime. So that's how that works. Appreciate it. That's how the system works. So all right, Ken, let's go.
Yeah, either that or you didn't say, but possibly they just DM'd me while I'm on the air, and we're not checking DMs right now. So, but yeah.
There's always somebody on DMs. There's just a lot of volume.
This is a cool, I don't know if this is a Manili cover, but it's a 4.5 for $380. Pretty fun Atlas, pre-code horror, Strange Tales. Actually, I don't know if it's pre-code. Let me see. Yes, it is pre-code. Here's my last big slab of the night. Off-white to white pages, 6.5 for $47.50.
The blank appearance of Wolverine. First full. We won't talk about how in issue 180 he appears, talks, says his name.
This includes the tattoos.
No problem. Hey, Davil, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for finding us and asking, because, but it is a system we've had for years now, and, nothing's perfect, but it works.
I can't believe that there wasn't more interest in this book. I mean, this is a really rare Marvel. I'm just showing it again up close as we're getting towards the end of the sale. Marvel Comics 18, CBCS 6.5 check plus, off-white to white for $43.50. Rare book from April of 1941. Still a lot of big books in play, guys. I'm going to keep rocking and rolling. We're supposed to be done at 7:30, and I know we're getting really close.
Yeah.
Strange Worlds number 9, a 3.0 for $380. This has a 1 and a 3-inch spine split. So 2 different spine splits, but cover is attached. So presents really well. Did a defects along with the spine splits. So 3.0 for 380. What time is it?
713.
7:13. Okay, we still got time to present some more. I got an EC here, Haunt the Fear 26, 4.0 for 320.
4.0, $320.
I'm gonna try to go slightly faster since we're kind of at the end here. I already presented this one. Amazing Adventures 11, 7.0 for 275. First Mutated Beast. Put that back up. Had to make some room.
We got a few early ASMs up here for sure.
Early Spider-Man, we sold several of them. There's still more. Avengers 30 Raw from the preview. Do we have that?
I think I do. Yeah. Well, let me see here. Probably should show everything that we had in the preview.
Yeah, no rush, Ken.
Oh, we got it.
It's a 7.0 for $60.
7.0, $60.
And I have Avengers 44. This is the origin of the Black Widow. 6.0 for 8. That's a pretty fun cover. There's a lot going on in that one. Strange Tales 113. This is the first Plant Man and Doris Evans. 2 of the most well-known characters in all of Marvel.
$60. Ken Cataldi CMX takes it down. Thank you, Ken.
Thank you. Again, first Plant Man and first Doris Evans, 2 of the most well-known Marvel characters in all of comic books. Their first appearance,
I mean,
because you all knew that.
yeah, so there's Plant Man, and they gave him, I'm sure it's just coincidence. He has 2 big plant balls in front of him. Okay.
Yeah. It's a good time. $140.
Not suggestive at all. Just mere coincidence. Info on the crime suspense in the top right.
Oh, that's become the regional nightmare.
So this has added gore. Somebody wrote in or drew in some extra gore on this. Yeah, he's definitely Plant Man. Man. Emphasis on man. He made that clear. All right. So there's the extra blood added. 3.5, $15.50.
Yep. One of the most iconic EC covers. And we have a Strange Tales 109, 6.5 for 160. From the same collection as that 113 I just showed. Nice solid mid-grade copy. Pre-Doctor Strange, literally by 1 issue. I got a Cap 113. Steranko cover. Fairly iconic Silver Age Cap cover, 3.5 for $40.
3.5, $40.
Let's see here. I have one more row. Amazing Spider-Man 73. This is actually a double key issue. First Silvermane and first Man Marco. Really nice copy, actually, this book. I agree this is a 9.0. And so a double key issue. Not necessarily the most well-known characters, but still 2 first appearances. $160 for a 9.0.
Yeah. Reds look sharp. Whites look white. Let's see. Payment. If you can put down so let's start with this. You put down 30% deposit, and you can pay the rest in a month. M. Hammond, would that be your offer? We can ask. And then the other thing is House of Secrets 92. I don't think we have one. The FF48 we sold already, Shane.
Correct. No first Swamp Thing. FF48 did sell. Here's an Avengers 31. So we showed an Avengers 30, I believe, which did sell, right? Yeah, we sold
The
that.
one, yeah.
So this is the next issue, same collection, $60 for that one. This is a timely Powerhouse Pepper #3 Basil Wolverton cover. This is a tough series. They don't find, I believe the series was 5 issues in total. Definitely one of the more well-known and unique artists in comics as far as their style. It's a 5.0 for $4.25.
Can we see the ASM 260? Kamiko wants to see it. Oh, 98 white. Wow. All right, 175.
Yeah, we'll do a wall scan in a
What
second.
about
We wrap up around.
ASM 73 for 135?
Let's do it.
MK Sharky.
720.
MK Sharky, $135. Thank you. Duck Hal Yeti, I think he's asking for a wall. Yeah, we're going to do a wall scan, you guys, because we're going to have to do a final wall scan soon. We only have about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's look at your crime suspense. I want to clarify this before we go further. So it is, so you see the blood on the face? That was added, okay? That looks cool, but it was added. So with that in mind, I guess the offer is 30% down in 1 month for the rest. Assuming that all that's known, would you do something like that, Ken?
30% non-refundable. Rest,
Within a month.
Do within a month.
Yeah.
Are they claiming it at that, or what's?
I think that's okay. So it sounds like he would probably do it. If that's what you want to do, M. Hammond, just let us know. Will you take 150 for ASM 260?
Yes.
All right. So that's going to go to Kamika 007. Z is in zebra, #1. Thank you. And yes, that is your offer, Ken. So full price, 30% down, non-refundable, 30 days for the rest.
Done.
Done. M. Hammond Comics. M. Hammond Comics takes it down. So 30% down, non-refundable, 30 days for the rest. Silver Surfer 4. How much was that one?
$14.75 for a
At a
7.0.
$12.25 offer.
Oh, that's pretty good. I think that'll probably need the counter offer on that one. So I'm going to take $100 off and be at $13.75, which I think is maybe meeting you in the middle.
$13.75 counter offer. We'll give priority to T. Sailor at $13.75. Thanks for the offer.
Custom label.
Thank you, T. Sailor. It's off-white, the white pages, and it's a CGC custom label as well.
Okay.
We have an X-Men 121. This is the first appearance of Alpha Flight. It's a solid 6.0 mid-grade, and it is $60. So I've got room to put up maybe like another 8 books, so I'm going to try and put them up, and then we'll wall scan, and we will be done.
Okay. ASM 121, will you take 700?
I think that's a good offer. I'm going to counter offer at $740, so $40 more.
40 more bucks and it's yours, Hog Rules.
We got Days of Future Past, X-Men 141, the last issue before it changes to Uncanny X-Men, 6.5 for $85. I've got a Wings Comics 51, a nice 7.5 for $210, published by Fiction House. Pretty good war cover. Nice cover colors on that. And I have a Police Comics 116, 6.5 for 125. There's a small K and pen in the logo there. All these books are very scarce, usually no to 2 or 3 graded copies for these later issues in Police Comics.
What's the page quality on ASM 15?
Off white to white.
Nice page quality.
Also,
All right,
question.
X-Men 141, $70 local pickup offer.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, Dragon LIW. Dragon LIW takes it down at 70.
Dragon, I'll probably forget that your local pickup, so if I invoice you shipping, just DM me back and remind me that you're going to pick it up. It's not a big deal. I got an Incredible Science Fiction 32. We do have issues 30 and 31 on the wall, so we have 3 issues in a row from EC Comics. These are all from the same collection. This is a 6.5 for $5.25. And the other ones are
You got a counter to your counter on the ASM 720.
I've taken a lot of offers today. I feel like I've been pretty flexible, but I think I'm going to stick at 740. So
Okay.
I think 740 is fair for that.
Okay, and what about let's show, okay, you got I think, okay, 1,000, so basically $100 off. on the ASM.
$11.75 offer.
$11.75. I'll do that.
All right. That's going to go to Kiet_win 311. Kiet_win NGUYEN 311. $1,175. All right. And then let's see. So all right, you know what? On that 720 thing, he says he'll pass. I'm gonna chip in the $20. Like I said, we're supporting an LCS tonight. He got broken into again. Let's do it. Hawk Rules with a Z. You're gonna take it for 720. Elite's gonna pitch in $20. Hawk Rules with a Z at the end. Thank you.
Thank you. No.
740 and 20 from
720 for the customer and 20 for Ali. Yes. Thank you, Hawk Rules. Thank you, Ali.
All right.
A couple more spots to fill, and then we're going to be done presenting you stuff. Nice, affordable Venom slab, signed by Donnie Cates, 9/8, white pages for $75 of issue 28.
There was another deal that was like not quite there, right? What was that? That was the you countered someone else. What was it? It was
the Silver Surfer, right?
Silver Surfer. What was your counter, Ken?
Took $100 off. I was at $13.75, and they were at 12 something.
$13.75. So I'd pitch in $50 there. $13.25 takes it. The offer was $12.25. So T Sailor, if you can get to $13.25, it would work because I would pitch in $50. Okay.
I'm just throwing up some affordable slabs here at the end. And then we're going to be done. We got a Spawn 6 CBCS Direct Edition 9/8 white for $80. I got Amazing Spider-Man Renew Your Vows #1, J. Scott Campbell Black and White Sketch Edition 9/8 white for $100. And I have Amazing Spider-Man #8, Ryan Stegman cover, Negative Space cover, $90 for that one. That's pretty cool. It's like a Venomized Mary Jane for Amazing Spider-Man Renew Your Vows. So those are both from the same series.
Okay. Final wall scan.
Trying. It's like my display racks don't want to work with me. Tim Drake, Robin #7. This has been a pretty hot book, hot in quotes. This is a Serge Acuna cover.
I had to make sure that was his arm. Okay.
Oh yeah, that would be really hot.
With Ken, I had to make sure that was his arm.
It's
All
a
right,
1
did a double
in
take.
25 variant, 9/8 white for $5.50.
Okay. All right, relatively.
Feeling all right, bud?
straightforward.
And that. Oh, I got one more space.
All right, $60 for the Campbell to put in the Campbell pile. What Campbell did you have? They're offering you
You have
60.
the Mary Jane.
I don't know. Like
Spider-Man.
I'm not
Okay.
sure.
Oh,
Okay.
up there.
Oh, we got it at $100, so I know it's the end, but I can't do 40% off.
Okay.
I could do $80 on the J. Scott Campbell black and white,
Okay.
and then the last slab is the motion picture one. It's a 9/6 white prestige format for $70, and that'll fill the last spot on the wall, and we will start wall scanning. And
Is the ASM 194 a newsstand?
I don't think so.
I don't know because it's got a barcode, but it has a line through
Oh,
it,
so
so I don't know what.
That's a considered
That's
a
a-
direct.
Thank you
And
for
then-
that.
And the Planet Comics 51. If you want to put down a note, I don't remember who claimed it, but somebody wants to be the backup. Deadite Comics, that's Dead ITE Comics, wants to be the backup on Planet Comics 51.
Do they know we have Planet Comics 60? I don't know. That's on the wall, so
All right.
we have that. It's a 5.0 for $4.90 if they're interested in that.
Okay, what about, let's show Ken that Marvel Mystery slab. Ken just picked up another Marvel Mystery when I was in San Diego.
Yeah, this is a issue 18 CBCS 6.5 check plus, which means it's got great eye appeal for the grade. Off-white to white pages. It's from 1941, and it is an Alex Schomburg cover. It is the first appearance of the Cat's Paw, and it has Toro being put in an airtight case into a cement hole by the villains. Features Submariner, the Angel, and the Vision stories. Bunch of hooded bad guys, and Human Torch coming to save his sidekick. That's the back. That's a
You want to
mouthful.
see the raw wings that we have? Raw wings. How much was the Marvel Mystery again?
Marvel Mystery
Ken?
is $43.50.
$43.50. The raw wings. They've been
Yeah,
asking.
I'm looking for it. Oh, there it is.
No ASM 39, Kamika.
Yeah, we had a lot of early Spideys tonight, but no 39.
All right, Marvel Mystery Comics. Ken Catali's offering you $3,900.
Let's do it.
That's done. Ken Catali, CMX.
Thank you.
$3,900. Thank you, Ken.
Thank you, Ken.
All right.
All right,
Let's start scanning the wall.
This is it.
let's do this scan, you guys. All right. So thank you so much, everyone that that claimed something. You're gonna want DM Tasty Cat Comics. It's at the bottom of the screen. They're like a machine. They're very good at closing out. Just give them a little bit of time, but they're on top of things, so you'll hear from them. But go ahead and send them a DM and just say, hey, I picked some stuff up, because that connection makes things faster. So just DM them. They'll get back to you. Wings 51 raw. Will you take 160?
Yes.
The Todd Father Comics takes that $160. The Todd Father Comics, thank you.
160 for Todd Father Comics, yes. Thank you, Todd Father.
9.8 first Hobgoblin. What about 550 for ASM 94?
The Black Cat one. Oh, yeah. Right there.
I cannot go that low. We have 775 on it. So my counter offer would be substantially farther away. So please come closer, I guess.
Okay. Kamika, let us know if you can come up.
TOM.
J. Scott Campbell, Todd Father is going to take it at 80.
Okay.
The Todd Father
Thank you.
Comics takes it at 80. Nice pickup. Thank you.
Same guy, $18.
Let's see. Not sure if they meant Tomb of Dracula.
Yeah, they probably meant Tomb of Dracula. So you got a 9.0 in off-white and a 7.5 in off-white to
Yep.
white?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, still tons of great books here on the wall, guys. Lots of Golden Age, lots of affordable slabs. There's an X-Men one, an AF-15 in play still. We have a Spidey number 980 white pages still on the board. Prize Comics 33 for $27.50. Just a really good variety of stuff. I apologize this week, guys. This claim sale, we just didn't have the opportunity to present as much affordable and modern copper bronze stuff as we typically do to mix it up. So our next claim sale will be with Ollie and Elite Comics 11 on the third Tuesday of August, which I believe is August 15th. It'll be the same time, 4 to 7:30, as we try to do the third Tuesday every month with Elite, unless Ollie or my schedule doesn't allow it for some reason.
What about $50 on the Batman motion picture?
I gotta find it.
What do you have on it? At
60. We have 70 on it. Could they meet us halfway at 60?
60 J Uptown. How about you meet him at 60? Yeah, Ali works. Ali works. The only thing that doesn't work, Costa, is Ali. All right, Ali. I'll say something at Ali. All right, deal. $60. J double underscore Uptown. J double underscore Uptown. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's still a lot of great books up there. So, anyone want to make any last second offers? If you see anything you want, this is the last time you're going to see these books. This is the last wall scan.
Isaiah 15.
We did get an offer on the AF-15, but we didn't get anything reasonably close. If anyone has, that's a nice copy. Nice 3.0 copy.
Yeah, we still got the giant size X-Men 192, Hulk 181. A lot of pre-code horror on the wall. Some romance, some Archies. We may have sold all our Disneys. I can't remember.
There's 2
There's
Scrooges.
2 Uncle Scrooges, so a couple more Disneys. Some affordable slabs. We still have some slabs in the $50 to $75 range. We got that 1 in 1,050 Action Comics Jim Lee's blank sketch variant, or not blank, but black and white sketch variants. Kind of surprised there wasn't interest in the Spitfire number 3, the Golden Age from 1940. That was $1,375.
That was the 1/8, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
3-issue series from Ace Comics. You just don't see any of them in any condition.
Red cover romance on the left. If somebody wants to see the Hulk 181 as well.
I'm assuming that's this one.
Yeah.
Although we also have the Rusty. So I don't know. I'm assuming it's the Romantic Hearts. The Romantic Hearts, the highest graded is a 4.0 with only 2 graded. We graded that at a 6.5. So
It takes you to the top of the census.
in all likelihood, it would be the highest graded copy on the census. And Rusty only has 7 graded. I'll grab the Hulk 181 in just a second. And the romance person, I also wanted to point out that we have a romantic story on Charlton. Only 1 graded. That's also a very scarce romance series. 5.5 for 120. Hulk 181 is an off-white to white pager. Looks like a majority of the defects are spine stress lines and a very small 1/16 of an inch chip out of the top of the front cover. And then there's various spine stress lines. 6.5 for $47.50. with off-white to white pages. Is that good as far as glare?
Mhm.
Okay.
One more time on that SS4, the Silver Surfer 4. It was priced at $14.75. He said he'd do $13.75. I would chip in $75. Anyone want it for $1,300 even in the last minute or so? Any other offers, guys? That's gonna do it. We went over what we planned by about 10 minutes, so we're gonna finish up the scan, see if there's any offers. Appreciate all the claims, you guys. Lots of support for Tasty Cat. Like I said, they just got burglarized again. Not so far since when it happened again. Like, it's been a rough patch. So appreciate the support of LCS, Tasty Cat Comics, and Elite Vendor. I know Ken appreciates it. Let's see that B bar one more time.
We have
There's
a
two.
couple of them actually. So there's this one. And then so we have these two. They're both graded. Got them from the same source. There's 11 graded copies of number 15, and there are only 2 graded copies of number 18. Both of the number 18s are 6.5, so this one is tied for the highest graded.
Romantic Hearts. Will you take $140? What was the price on it?
It's 240. So I appreciate the offer, but I could not do 140.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Thanks, everyone.
Third,
We're Tasty Cat Comics in Portland. We're open every day, 11 to 7. We do a claim sale of Elite Comics 11 the third Tuesday each month, if Elites and my schedules allow. So we have confirmed we'll be here live next month, and I'll start invoicing tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in and buying everything. I appreciate you guys, and I'll do a post the next day or two as well on Instagram about the details of what was taken from the shop in our robbery.
One second, Ken. The close-up on the U.S. Commander, what is that?
We're here.
This is U.S. Tank Commandos number 1 from Avon. It is a low-grade 3.0 that has a piece out at the top of the spine there. It's about a 5/8 inch piece. It's manufactured with only 1 staple. There are 8 graded. The centerfold is detached, and there are some spine splits. So I graded it at a 3.0 for $75, and it is the first issue.
What about $290 for B bar 15?
That would be $100 off. I appreciate the offer. I could do $340 would be my bottom line on that.
$60 offer on U.S. Commander.
That I could do.
All right. Let's give that to nostalgic _comics _305.
I can do
Thank you.
200 on that. I had a 140 offer. This would most likely easily be the highest graded with the highest currently graded.
What you do on it?
200.
All right, 200 Imperious Flex. Just come up $20 and it's yours. Well, Vincenzo wants to donate $100. So how about we just get that done at $180? Let's give it to Imperious Flex. Imperious Flex, and we'll have Vincenzo chip in the $20 to bridge that gap. That's 1 Vincenzo 3. We'll chip in $20. Thank you, Vincenzo.
That's a lot.
And,
So
and
the offer was 180.
Yeah.
With 1 Vincenzo guys kicking in $20.
Okay. 1 Vincenzo 3 is donating 20.
Yes. Thank you, Vincenzo. That's very kind of you.
very kind of you, Vincenzo. Thank you,
Is there
brother.
any other
All right.
offers?
I think we're caught up now. Again, thank you everybody. And yes, Tasty Cat Comics is on once a month with Elite, and I really put it forward and close my deal. So B bar, what was your counter again?
I said I would do 340.
So that would be a 2.
All right, so yeah, Vincenzo was offering to pin up to 100. So
Well, he had $80 credit basically.
So we're
all right,
doing.
so here I'm gonna call it out.
Yeah.
So he's gonna come up to $320. So that's the Todd Father Comics comes up to 320. And what was your counter offer, Ken?
My offer was 340.
All right. So Vincenzo is also going to pitch in another $20 there. Thank you, Vincenzo. Appreciate you, man. And no, I'm not just spending his money. He offered to donate up to $100, so I'm trying to use it productively. Did the Marvel Spotlight 5 sell? Yes, it did.
Did it?
Yeah, the
Oh,
Ghost
it did?
Rider.
Okay, yeah, it did. Did Todd Father have interest in the other Bob, the shortest title in the history of comics? Bobby Benson's B Riders. That's a mouthful. Anyway,
What about $110 on the 2 Scrooges?
sure, I can do that.
That's going to go to M. Hammond Comics. N. Hammond Comics. So he picked up the crime suspense with the dude hanging himself and the blood coming out of his face. And then he also picked up the 2 Uncle Scrooge Disney books. All right. Think that's going to do it. The cauliflower pizza's there, I'm sure. You guys, thanks so much. Awesome show, Ken. And yeah, share the information about those damn thieves, and we'll share it to the community. All right.
Sounds good. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate
All right,
you. Look forward to seeing you.